Hello. Hello. Sorry. I need to be more energetic. I've learned from these children streamers that I need to be more energetic. I can't just come on and be like, hello, everybody. I have to explode. I need some, like, explosion effects on here that I can just hammer. How's everybody doing? Hitman Day. I am a little bit late because I got sucked down the rabbit hole of looking through my Steam games to see what I have and haven't played. And I have a lot more than I thought I had. I think because previously, right, there used to be like this charity event thing that happened once a year that the Yogscast would do, where you'd like donate to charity, but you'd also get like a bundle of games when you donated. And I did that for like a couple of years. Or like 2 or 3 years. So now I just have like a shit ton of games that I've never played. Neil, thank you for the resub. Brave 5 love. Thank you very much. People with hangovers need streamers too. True. That could be my rabbit hole, I guess. I can be the hangover streamer. I'll just talk really quietly. Maybe that's how we should rebrand. Thank you for the resub. So yeah, Hitman Day today. We're gonna do... I think this is the last map in Hitman 2. I don't know what... Just to go off on another tangent. What's happened between last week and this week? But for the life of me, I cannot find the Hitman games in the tags on OBS or on Twitch. If I type in Hitman, there's about 40 different games that I can choose from that it says we're playing. But Hitman 2 and 3 aren't on there at all. So I've just chosen Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, even though I know that's the older one. But I had it last week, and now for the life of me, I cannot find it in that list. I'm not joking, about 50 Hitman games in that list. I didn't know they made so many. It's ridiculous. I scrolled down and I could not find Hitman 2 and Hitman 3 anywhere, so I put Hitman as a tag. But yeah, Hitman Day. We have the last map to do, and then I think we'll do some more of the roguelite thingamabobs, because I enjoyed that last time. It was really up my street. They took Hitman 1, 2, and 3 out and just make it World of Assassination. Oh, did they? Is that why? Ooh, okay, maybe let's see if I can find that then. Hitman. World of Assassination, that's why they changed it, I guess. I knew something must have happened, because it didn't make any sense, because I had it last week. Okay, we'll change it to that and see if that works. The map doesn't matter, what matters is that you can hit men exactly. One question I have, though, Neil. If I carry on with a campaign, can I still load my freelancer save up after? Or will it overwrite the save? I didn't know Twitch did that. I meant Bio Games. I took off the individuals of the store. Maybe that's why they changed it then, I guess. That is bizarre, though. I'm confused. So we did a little bit of the freelancer thing last time, right? It was the last thing that we did, and we saved it. We didn't, like, die. We did, like, the first stretch, and then saved it and left. But if I now go back into, like, the core Hitman levels, will that overwrite my autosave from the freelancer, do we think? I guess to simplify my question, should we do the freelancer portion of the stream first until we die and then do the last map? just to make sure that it doesn't overwrite our autosave, or should we do story then freelancer to end? I guess is my question. Because the freelancer thingamabob game mode, I don't think it's a manual save, I think it's an autosave. And I'm scared that I'm going to overwrite my autosave slots with the story mode map. IO did it. Interesting. I guess I thought they were kind of done with the Hitman series, but then they just added a new game mode and are still, like, updating it, which is interesting. Because I thought they were done because they were moving on to the... Aren't they doing, like, a 007 James Bond game? I thought that was a thing that they were focusing on. They still seem to be, like, changing stuff and bringing stuff out, which is nice. I doubt you ever write freelancer saves with story saves, but no reason not to play that. Okay. Do you want to do freelancer first then? Although, to be fair, in the load games thing, all these autosaves are from the last story mission. So maybe they're, like, in a separate, like, place. Because if I click on freelancer mode now, and then load it up, hopefully it should put us in the place that we were in before. And if it does, that means that the autosave is separate, and then we can just do the story mode and then come back to the freelancer stuff after. Because I definitely want to get the last map done today, so we can move on to Hitman 3 when we come next. Yeah, we are. What the hell has happened to my arse? Hello? Is anybody else seeing that? Why is my butt shiny? What happened here? Oh, was it sorted itself out? Yeah, it has. That was weird. And I'm getting achievements as well from somewhere. Okay, yeah, it has saved all this stuff. Okay, well, that's fine then. So we'll do the map then first, I guess. We'll do the main map. Saves are separate. Yeah, it certainly looks that way. Okay, last map. This one apparently is the pain in the arse one. We watched that last time. Or have we watched this one? We watched that one, I remember, because they were like... They were tracking the guy's body, right? That guy's coffin, so this is like the funeral, I guess. I can't remember if we watched Precautions or not, though. So I'm just going to watch it just in case. And I'm also going to turn it up because it's quite low.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close.
Oh, you got your driver's license. Congratulations.
Our families.
Hell yeah.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No, there is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever.
Wait, so they're pushing him out?
Madam.
Oh, they're doing like the Civil War Oh, not Civil War. Winter Soldier, I think. They have the holograms. Although I guess Star Wars did it first.
Here's to loyalty.
Wait, he killed himself? I'm confused. I've clearly missed something, or I've forgotten something.
My man
I remember
on the island
this.
confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Grey? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb. Only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice.
Wait, he also has a
47
barcodes.
told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think
Hello,
no
basic
one's
purple guy.
untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing,
Yeah, we definitely didn't watch this
having
one.
a conscience.
It's weird to think other people have barcodes on the back of their heads. But still 2 more maps in the Hitman DLC. I don't think I have the DLC though. Although I'm down to buy it. Because the bank level does look really fun. Also, Walt, I was reading your thing, but I didn't want to talk over the cutscene. Yes, they are playing they are making a James Bond game. I do know that. I think it's going to be really good. If it's the same as this, me and Neil talked about it like a couple of weeks ago because Neil brought it up, and I said that if it's like this, it's going to be good. But what I said was 007 is kind of flipped, where this like Hitman's more stealth forward, but with like a little bit of gunplay. I feel like James Bond is the opposite. I feel like you have to be really good with the guns and like the shooter elements, as well as the like stealth. And to be honest, the Hitman shooter element isn't that great. It's not bad, but the thing that makes the game good is the stealth portion of it. So I'd be interested to see like how good the shooting mechanics are. You're looking at getting the Hitman 2 DLC maps, you might look at the price comparison for that and just upgrade into World of Assassination. Oh, interesting, there's an upgrade. Okay. I'll look at that after stream then, I guess. Wrapping everything into World of Assassination was an applauded move because they had a confusing purchase set up for a while now. Yeah. Yes, they did.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source
The
on the
whole,
island
like,
has just made
Hitman
a
list
critical
is confusing
discovery.
to me.
The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should
Oh,
have expected
interesting.
something like this. So,
That's what it
we
was.
subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the
Rayhan,
targets.
hello.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say.
I wonder if they have any like cool weapons on this map than like a samurai sword or something you can take. Now they've released the freelancer thing and you can actually bring stuff out of maps. I'm like now playing the maps consciously thinking like, okay, if we ever get this in freelancer, I need to come back here and get this weapon so I can bring it back to the base. There's a Viking hex. Hell yeah. Map is kind of annoying, but it looks cool. Yeah, I remember you saying this was the annoying one. James Bond movie. James Bond is very actiony. I think a spy game might be fun. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I just don't want it to be Hitman just with a different skin, though. That's my only thing. Because if you're making it, like, basically just Hitman, but with 007 instead of Hitman. Although I guess the thing would be kind of, like, the objectives would be different, because James Bond isn't an assassin. But even still, it would feel too much like this, I think. I think it needs to be more action-based than this game. Okay, what do we have? The lockpick seems pretty good. I'm keeping the coins because they're super useful. Oh, I didn't know we had a tuck. No, when I unlocked it. But yeah, I think I'm just going to go with the lockpick for now.
Hello there.
And we'll do one of these as well. Jack, hello. It's funny, Jack, every time I hear that hello there sound, I just immediately think it's you, because you're the only one that uses it to, like, announce your own entrance. You've, like, conditioned me like a dog. It's like I hear that and I don't even have to look at the chat, and I know you're there. You just start salivating at the bell. If you do get the bank job maps, like that experiment with moving away from the assassination aspect without going all the way on it. And speculated that those were proof of concept for things like what they were doing. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. I can't smuggle anything in, can I? No. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what it's like. What type of game it's like. I just don't want another Hitman clone. Honestly, the best, like, 007 James Bond game that I ever played was, I think, From Russia with Love on the PS2. It had, like, car chases in it and, like, a jetpack section.
The Isle of Scale.
It was sick.
Headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society
Yeah, the Sean Connery third-person action game, exactly.
Its plutocratic
It was a sick
members
game.
fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives.
It is pretty spooky.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark
I can already tell that this one's going to be a pain in the ass just by looking at how, like, contained everything is.
Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
That looks kind of fun. I get a sweet mask at least. Alright, let's just explore for now. See what we can find.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I can't get through there.
Welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds.
I'm getting heavy Court of Owls vibes
certain areas
from
are
this.
off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only
Let me know how the sound is, chat, as well, if it's too quiet.
Follow me, please.
Can you hear him speaking? Does it need to be turned up a little bit? Because it looks kind of low.
What do you think?
Well, you weren't kidding. This place is pretty.
School excursion. Sound is good, okay.
Some old knightly stronghold. The architects use it all year round for ideation purposes, but tonight's the only time the rest of us get together. So, you decide on what to buy from the catalogue?
Is there a cool Easter egg or secret exit on this one, Neil, that I should be aware of?
I think you're gonna like it here, Logan.
With a 7-digit tuition fee. I better.
What else? Ah, yes. Zoe Washington, one of our
You don't have to
newly
follow
appointed
the tour.
chairwomen,
Okay.
has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to
There's a secret
birth
exit.
and the enduring spirit of mankind.
I feel I'm getting like heavy
I believe
Easter
that is
egg
it, ladies and
vibes
gentlemen.
from this map
Please
already.
enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
God, why is it so dark in here? Oh my god! Wow. The reflections. This bar is sick. Look at him up there.
Next time, somebody tells you to get hand-carved ice cubes with no air bubbles, you say yes, sir. Greetings, you go get 'em. Even if you have to run out.
At least they put me on a map where everybody's like a pompous dick. So I don't feel bad about killing any of these guys. Which one of these sounds the most interesting that we'll start with? It belongs in a museum. Let's try that one.
Is that
Sure is. Yeah, back in the day, it was just a
Oh, I don't know what's off. Whoa, hello. The fuck's in here? This looks like a place I'm not supposed to be. Oh, no, okay. It's a beautiful map. And this is like the lounge.
good to see you.
What the hell are you looking at? You do know that's not a window, right? You're looking at a TV. I understand it's hard to look through the masks, but come on, man. You're better than that. Am I allowed up here?
Good, sir.
Yes. Okay, this has just got insanely culty all of a sudden. There's choir music. And a big like fire pit in the middle. I hate this. Can I come through here?
You do not have authorization to enter, sir.
So, what's with the donation bowl? Well,
What the fuck is happening on any of this map? It's terrifying.
it usually gets quite a garden.
What are you clapping at? I hate this. I hate this already. Okay, we need a disguise. I feel like Anakin's about to turn up with like 500 stormtroopers.
Working a day in his life? Oh.
Playing Jewel of the Fates. Okay, let's make a conscious effort never to go back to the area again. Use door knocker. Hello? Oh! You're playing too much Star Wars. Okay, interesting. So I need like a password to get in there, then I guess. I don't even know where to start on this map. Am I allowed in here?
Glad it's not me this year, chasing tokens around like a sucker.
I don't know. It's kind of fun. Like Final Club all over again. How does it work?
The tokens are hidden throughout the castle.
Guess we'll follow this mission
out of
thing
reach
for now
places
then.
Like the ramparts. And the first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes the polygraph test with the chairwoman. If you're deemed worthy, you get promoted to ARC member.
So, every year,
Oh, interesting. There's like
aspiring
a
ARC patrons compete in a treasure
mini
hunt
game.
to obtain membership status. The first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes a private screening with Zoe Washington.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Depends on your.
Oh, that's what these guys are.
You see, Zoe
The
Washington
guys in,
is
like, the white cloaks. Well, I definitely can't get this guy.
She's brought an ECT device to the interview.
Wait,
Looking sharp, sir.
Thanks, Ben.
The trick is to make him sound similar.
Steph only.
Seems like the
He's looking directly at me.
You're right. It does sound
This a toilet? Yes. Okay. Man, this is real hard already. I guess I'll turn this on. Maybe this will bring one in. It's just some woman, though. This isn't gonna work. Hi. Ooh! There's a token in there. Oh my god, I have a token. Whoops, I turned the thing back on. Okay, this hasn't worked at all. I've just knocked 2 people out for no reason, but I did get 2 tokens for something. Maybe this guy will drop tokens as well. Definitely can't get this guy. My face when I have gotten that guy. Well, now out of places to hide bodies in there, so that toilet's a write-off. What's in here? Oh, it's just the way out.
So this damn yoga bitch has got a front.
Okay, let me save. Just, there's no reason for me to do that, just makes me feel safer. Panic saving.
Welcome, sir. I take it this is your first gathering? Would you like to know more about the
Yes.
Stronghold product line?
Sure.
The Stronghold series is our original and most popular initiative. Bright and spacious, our underground shelters are a far cry from the crude and utilitarian nuclear bunkers of the past.
Oh, yeah.
Situated 40 feet below the frozen tundra on Svalbard, able to resist all but direct meteor strike, the Stronghold Hive system features a public area, complete with bars and restaurants.
Oh, so this is like a vault from Fallout, I guess.
Exercise stadium. Should I go on?
I don't want to get in this camera, so I guess not. No, you're good. You convinced me. It is like a vault. The hell? Hello? Why is this candle, like, highlighted? Okay, maybe I can get the guy in the white up here. Oh, there's just so many people around. It seems like this is impossible. I don't even know where to start to like get a disguise, because I feel like I'm gonna be trespassing through here.
Way ahead of me by now.
Apparently not, actually. I am white is for an assassination challenge. Oh, I'm trespassing through here though. Yes, I would like that Todd does a dance and runs away. Yeah. Listen, I still want Silent Assassin. I've done Silent Assassin on every single map so far. Not to brag, you know. It's no big deal, I'm just good at Hitman. No need to cheat. No, please, everybody please stop clapping.
Just walking around in those empty halls.
Oh, he's going over that way.
I mean, there is a difference between creating suspense and wasting valuable time.
Can I come through here?
Yes, darling, it's me. Don't hang up.
Look here, I'm an I pay your wages, minuscule as they are, so step aside.
Oh, no you don't, Initiate. Not on my watch.
Maybe this is just the cycle. Now he probably goes back over here.
But I just needed to make sure that you know my position before you make any rash.
I don't know why they just start clapping randomly. There's nobody up there. Is there anywhere to hide the body? Oh, there is in here. Okay. I guess I'll wait until he comes over here and then throw a coin, maybe? Yeah, here he comes. Although, how am I gonna do this though? Because if he sees me in here...
Hello?
Please get it. Oh my god, no, please. Oh my god, this is so risky. Come on. This is just one mission that's already been insanely difficult. Oh, now I need to get the tokens. Wait, but how the hell do I get... Do I just have to keep knocking people out? There's no way. There's no way I have to knock out like 10 people. Oh, wait, hold on. There's shit on the minimap. What the fuck am I... Why has it brought me in here? Do you want our knowledge or to discover it on your own? I mean, I want to discover it on my own, but if I'm doing anything, like, stupid, tell me. Well, I guess I should rephrase that. Stupider than usual. Then tell me. Oh, there's blue people on the map now. Oh no, do not eliminate the constant, that's why. Of course, it's the dude. Why has it told me to come in this way? I'm so confused. I thought there would be like a bundle of coins. Oh, maybe there's coins here. Okay, there's coins where there's light. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should knock these guys out, because then I can take their disguise. Go to other blue thing. Other blue thing. You mean like another... Yeah, but there's coins in there that I can see. At least 2. Any takers? I guess not. I feel like this place is going to be hard. Okay. I guess I'll move towards another one then. I mean, I guess we did get some free ones in that bathroom. Holy moly, I almost blew that cover then. They need to be specific coins. Those look like they're on a dude. Well, there was a candle down here, right? Am I allowed in here now?
Yeah, you. How's the hunt? Well, feast your eyes on this. That's right. I got plenty of tokens.
Can I take it out of hand?
Plenty.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, what gives? Give that back.
Thanks, man. That was really great, actually. Thanks for the coins.
Yeah, back in the day. Ah, it was just a good evening.
If want you, I will.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Who sees me?
What, using force makes you feel big and important, is that it? How about you use your brains, arsehole? See, this is why your whole bloody gender is falling behind.
Uh-huh. Gonna follow me in here?
Whatever, loser. Keep it. I'm still gonna kick your ass. Excuse me?
I'm gonna kick my ass, are you? You son of a bitch. Oh, the box is full though. I did not think about that. Whoops. Yeah. She told me that's why my gender's falling behind. Also, there's something that I'm stuck on here. Man, I wasn't going there for a while, boys.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Jesus. Oh my god, what's
Oh
the
my god,
matter,
get out the door. Okay, yeah, we're done. Damn it. Where the fuck can I take it then? Where is there another box? I guess I could run it all the way up and like KO her where I KO'd the guy that I have the disguise. Room she came out of. Isn't that like the big vault room though?
How many have you got? Hey, what gives?
Move.
Give that back.
Get out of the way, please.
No, please.
Oh my fucking god. Whoops. My finger slipped. There's a bathroom. Just, wow. Jesus Christ. That punch went Mach 3. Broke the sound barrier. Okay, so note to self, don't accidentally press square. Silent assassin.
How many have you got? What gives? Give that back.
I'm gonna take her all the way up here. Although, is she gonna follow me through here? Can she still see me? Yes.
Big and important, is that it? How about you use your brains, arsehole? See, this is why your whole bloody gender is falling behind.
She's on about the gender again. Oh, this guy's gonna see me. Oh, maybe not.
Whatever, loser. Keep it. I'm still gonna kick your ass.
Uh-huh.
Weird. Hello? Is anyone there? Who made that sound? Great.
Oh, there's a broken window there. I tricked her with the promise of more coins. Maybe she identifies as an Apache helicopter. She's like, this is why your gender's falling behind. You can't fly like me. I also didn't realize that there was a broken window through here. Okay, well that went kinda well. What's through here? Unlock door. Open door. Okay. Nothing that we really want yet. We can actually go through here though. Maybe this will be a better way to get the last coin out of here. Yeah, it's like right there. Okay, I feel like we go for these guys. Because then at least we have a disguise. Like a better disguise. Queued up, you know? I need one more coin. Yeah, there's a coin like on that thing over there. Is he coming over this way?
Awesome.
Is he coming? Come on. I wonder if that would work in real life.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Holy moly, I did not think he could see me there. Oh my fucking god, you're shitting me off. Okay, well... Oh, it's just a normal coin! No! It's just a normal fucking coin. Oh wait, he's coming this way. Oh, this is perfect then. I don't know if I've got enough time to do this. Come on, quick. Drag, 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 please. Dump you in there. Coin? Coin.
Good work, 47. You've got
Run,
all
run,
the
run,
tokens
run,
needed
run,
to
run,
gain
run,
access to the installation. I suggest you find your way to the screening room. There was an ornate door near the courtyard.
And now we go to the door. Hell yeah. Look at it. Wouldn't work on people who played Hitman. It's the same with whistling. Like, stealth games like to use whistling as well. As if that would, like, draw somebody in. Okay, I've not run out of time for any of the other missions, have I? No. Okay, sick. This is perfect. We're in a great spot. Bam. 'Tis me, I have 10 coins. Let me in.
Initiate. Let's see those tokens. Congratulations, Initiate. Now the real trial begins. Hey, Miss Washington. An Initiate has completed the treasure hunt. Yeah, understood. Bringing him to the interrogation room now.
Wait, interrogation room?
So, you think you got what it takes, Initiate? You think you got the stomach for what comes next?
I can hold my own.
Is that so?
I love the dialogue in this game.
Tough is for amateurs.
Oh, Miss Washington's gonna have a field day with you.
I love the dialogue between Agent 47 and other people. Especially when you're, like, equipped with the knowledge that he is a hitman.
This is a polygraph machine hooked up to an ECT device. That's short for electroconvulsive therapy, and I assure you it packs quite a punch. In a moment, Ms. Zoe Washington is going to ask you a series of questions, and I suggest you answer truthfully, or the machine will know. Is that clear?
Very.
Good man.
Make a save now. Point of the challenge is to lie. So, what's the pay like in here? Is it any good? Nobody want to do any small talk? Anybody know any jokes? Alright, tough crowd.
Solid work, 47. Let's
You know what? I'm going to save again just so we don't have to wait for her
see
to...
if you can't turn this interrogation to your advantage.
So, you made it this far, Initiate, but now the real test begins. Is the machine operational?
Yes.
The ECT
Oh,
device
I'm
is
sorry.
set to
I thought you
medium
were. I
voltage.
thought you were doing it
I
already.
don't recommend going higher than that.
I bet.
This setup is still largely untested.
I'm nervous.
Well, as long as the Initiate speaks the truth, we won't need to.
The car battery is usually hooked up to my
How's my
balls, not to my
colleague
hands.
explain the
I'm not
rules
used
to
to
you?
this.
Exhaustively.
Oh my god,
Good.
cover up
Let's
bottom,
begin.
please.
And do not attempt to deceive me.
Good lord, it's like the void down there.
First question. Are you the best in your field?
Yes.
Checks out.
Very good. Now, Are you willing to break the law if required?
Wait, I have to lie? So am I supposed to say no then?
Yes.
Oh, I need to lie. Whoops. Okay. I'll reload. Oops, daisy. What's the benefit of telling the truth then?
First question. Are you the best in your field?
No.
He's not telling the truth.
Ow.
Now, why would you lie when the truth plays in your favor? Do you think this is some kind of joke, Initiate? If so, trust me, you are sorely mistaken. Amp up the voltage.
Yes,
Ooh.
Madam Chairwoman.
Now, let's try something else. Are you a follower of our late founder, Janus?
Wait, so I have to say yes then, don't I, right? Because I'm not. Yes.
False.
Ow.
Look, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, Initiate, but I'm warning you. Do not test me again. Increase the voltage.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, do you have an ulterior motive for being here?
No.
Nope. He's lying.
Enough. Don't say I didn't warn you, Initiate. You brought this on yourself. Crank it. All the way up.
Madam Chairwoman. Zoe, are you sure that's wise? I don't even know how far this thing goes. Could be dangerous.
Do it.
No, I'm definitely not here to kill you, Smile.
Now. Moment of truth, Initiate. Are you pretending to be someone you're not?
No.
He's not telling the truth.
I wasn't. Oh, okay. I see. I was like, that one didn't hurt me. That was fine. Sure, you turned it up. You're fine if I just pick up these key cards and this kill switch detonator right in front of all of you, right?
Kill switch.
I bet this would make the constant.
So I'm free to go, or
Focus on the target.
wait, what?
I'm talking to you.
I'm in command.
You know this fellow?
Got it.
Why aren't you
Shutting
listening to
down
me?
this freak
Are you
show.
deaf? Hey, I ain't fucking telling you.
What happened there?
Go.
Double tap. God damn it. What the fuck happened there? Like, why did they turn against me so quick? I'm confused. Because I didn't do anything that was suspicious, and the guy behind me wasn't suspicious of me. You need to follow them outside. Okay. Oh, we gotta do all this shit again now. And I gotta watch a fucking spread of legs. God damn it. I didn't even hear him say. Please!
Are you the best in your field?
I realize we're next to an ocean, but my god, I do not need to smell it as well. No.
Cat got your tongue, Initiate? Now, why would you lie when the
Her
truth
boss died
plays
and you
in
were
your
standing
favor?
over her. I mean, I
Do you think this
guess...
is some
That was an
kind of
accident,
joke,
Smile.
Initiate? If so, trust me, you are sorely mistaken. Amp up the voltage.
Yes, Madam Chairwoman.
Now, let's try something else. Are you a follower of our late founder, Janus?
Yes. Just don't die, Smile. I mean, I guess I'll save it right after she gets
I don't know what
electrocuted.
kind of game you're playing, Initiate, but I'm warning you. Do not test me again. Increase the voltage.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, do you have an ulterior motive for being here?
No.
He's not telling the truth.
Enough! Don't
Oh,
say
I
I
see,
didn't warn
yeah.
you, Initiate. You brought
I
this
didn't
on
even see
yourself.
this context clue of the trip.
Crank it all the way up.
Madam Chairwoman, Zoe, are you sure that's wise? I don't even know how far this thing goes. Could be dangerous.
Do it.
What happens if I stand up right now?
Now.
I just
Moment of
get
truth,
shot.
Initiate. Are you
Okay, now I'll save.
pretending to be someone you're not?
No. Smile.
One target
That's
down.
insane that
Nice
doesn't get
work.
me as well.
Next up, Sophia Washington.
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
And now do I just leave?
I bet this would make the Constant come quietly.
I guess,
But first
yeah.
things first, 47. Focus on the target.
Guess I just leave. Okay. Understood. Okay. So I guess we can use this save for the Silent Assassin since somehow we're still in Silent Assassin. And then we have this one. Wow, we only missed... Oh no, there's two. Phoenix from the Ashes. Target already eliminated. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to load this one. I'm going to go back. I'm going to get the thingy disguise, the god disguise. And then we can do another mission. And then we're like equipped with a good disguise that can get us into most places. And then we'll just rack off the missions one by one. And then we'll go back to that save to then finish it off so we get Silent Assassin. Bing, bang, boom, we're done. Hitman 2. So let's go back into this room and get the god disguise. And he also has my coins. Although I guess if we're not doing this specific leg of the quest, we do have 10 coins that we can use. Unless the commemorative ones are used for other stuff. You hear all those coins drop out of his pockets. And I guess we can do the Phoenix one, seeing as I'm assuming that's the one that's right next to us. I mean, you ain't really done with Hitman 2 unless you 100% every challenge. There's a... Oh, that was a hooker thing. There's a button here. If you put a button in front of me, I'm gonna press it. Oh my god, hello, secret. That was a... What, are we in Hogwarts? What the fuck was that? Do all, like, American developers just think that any castle in, like, England or Scotland has just, like, secret exits and, like, panels out the wazoo? What the fuck is all this? I can be here. Oh, I think that's on the other side of the area that we were at. Oh, no, please. Yeah, I think through there's where we were, just...
Zoe won't endanger her peers. Ugh, I wouldn't put anything past her. She's a predator, that one.
Oh my god, there's a fucking mace here. Oh, but I can't... Okay, I'm gonna have to drop this. Oh my god, imagine we come here with the freelancer thing and we get to take that mace back. Okay. Focus, Moon. Focus. Need to go up this way. My fucking god. Actually, you know what? I think I'd probably go out this way.
weird bird effigy.
The annual Phoenix ceremony.
Imagine if there's a Leviathan X on this map. Did you see the viral marketing campaign that they did in London, Neil, where they made like a gigantic Leviathan X?
What's new is that
Interesting. Zoe Washington is going to partake in a ceremony symbolizing the downfall of civilization from which the Ark Society will emerge unscathed. Apparently, a giant phoenix-shaped effigy is set on fire with Zoe inside.
Ooh, okay.
Well, I suggest you...
ceremonies will light the effigy on fire.
So she's just gonna climb into a gigantic phoenix effigy.
Wouldn't you say?
Hey, whatever sells.
So what the hell is that? Loosen the valve on the gas tank. Locate the escape door hydraulics. Sabotage. I mean, I might be able to do it without them seeing me right now. My fucking god, I'm the best. Okay, Master of Ceremonies, which is upstairs. But I haven't even seen any stairs. Yeah, he just locked up. It's pretty cool. I saw it the other day on Twitter. It was pretty pog. Okay, I can come up this way. Ooh, exciting. We haven't been upstairs yet. Employees beyond this. That looks like somewhere I can't go. And also there's a camera there. And although I guess on this save it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Because this is for Zoe, and we've already done Zoe, Silent Assassin. Ooh. This looks like a cool room. Oh my god, what's on that cushion? I have to know.
They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500 years, until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the Serpent's tomb. Extraordinary.
It's a flipping necklace.
Oh, it's a necklace.
Found it first. The way I hear it, Sophia literally has the necklace in her hand when Nathaniel repels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap, and, you know, murder and mayhem ensues. But
interesting. Oh, well, the constants are right there.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
Oh, and I
Definitely
can't.
not through here. Get out of my face.
Can I come in here? I can.
Make one mistake and they turn to
Holy shit, there's so many like cool weapons in this map.
I've told management so many times. These guys are so sloppy. We need a more reliable supplier.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming out there I'm not allowed to be. Man, how do I get a disguise for this one then? There's a chest in here that I can use, but like, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? Neil called this map annoying, but it's pretty cool. Twice I've hid in the bathroom. A pile of bodies, yeah. I can definitely tell that this one's the last map because it is very hard. I should also have saved. Let me save over this one. We could probably just sneak past. Oh no, this guy's gonna come over here as well. Oh, I guess not. I mean, I definitely cannot hop in there. That is like instant death. I feel like this isn't right. But fuck it. Goddamn beard his. Well, I mean, it definitely works, but I think we're in a real shitty position now. Oh, I'm allowed in here.
Seriously, I'll pay you.
Me? You're the master of ceremonies.
I'm a multiple Tony award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. I never go in the small plays. Besides, I do chamber plays. A spectacle. But people hate it.
They won't hate it, Mr. Fenniger. It's just entertainment.
Entertainment? Well, what have I done?
Okay, well, I'm assuming this winch is for that.
Everyone's waiting for you.
God, no. No, she frightens me.
I think we can get him with that. I mean, it won't be Silent Assassin. It'll be pretty much as far as I can get away from Silent Assassin.
All right, Mr. Fenniger. Regular.
Jesus Christ.
You stay here and try not to get in my way, all right?
Okay, well, that wasn't where I thought it was going to be. It's like right next to the box. I thought it was more in the center of the room. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I heard it, Jack, but I didn't. I was hoping nobody caught it. Can always rely on you. You or Domdu.
All right, Mr. Fenniger. Regular.
Oh, maybe they're gonna leave, actually. Or not, I guess.
Yeah, I'll deal with this. You just hang back.
Okay, but...
Oh, okay, it's not who I wanted to get. Whatever, I guess.
This poor soul looks like it could use some help.
This one isn't for Silent Assassin anyway, so who cares? And just like that, we're away. Oh! God damn it! Fuck.
Understood.
I had to open my big dumb mouth, didn't I? The fuck? Why couldn't I not do that? Why were there just two guards that knew exactly who I was? How dare you? How the fuck do I do this then? I'm like so confused. What am I doing it right? Or is there going to be a point where like he's just going to leave? I'm confused. Feel like I definitely can't subdue them. Oh, maybe I can. God, I wish he was quicker at subduing and dragging. Okay, that's one down. Does that guy behind him ever move? I wonder. Oh, where's he going? No. Oh, okay. They're just picking up the weapon, I guess. Man, that was quick. Jesus.
Figures. What's the big deal?
Yeah, well, you're right.
You're just here to add a splash of credibility. You should be flattered. Besides, it's not even a public performance, just a private gathering.
I still can't tell if that guy at the back is ever going to move or if he just turned around because the guard came in.
Let's go. In your own time, of course.
Oh shit, I think they're leaving now. Oh, no, they're not. It does go to drink. And that guard's coming back because he picks up the weapon. Okay, I think once this guard leaves... Man, it's a shame I don't have any, like, poison or anything that I could use. Let's turn that on. No, nobody. Who the f... Oh, okay. It's you. I'm assuming this is for me to lure that guy to get the winch. Nope, I guess not.
There you go.
Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. The one time he adds something else to his routine, it has to be right next to the gramophone where the guy was. This game will not give me a break. Oh, never mind. It's giving me a break right now. Oh, don't get into cover. Crap. It heard me. The game heard me. Okay, but now all these guys know who I am, right? Or that I'm not the right guy. So how the fuck am I supposed to leave? Maybe if I KO this guy as well. Then I can get out this window, maybe. And I'm sure that won't be suspicious at all. Just a guy in a bright red robe scaling the rooftops. I will also disguise so I can get the achievement. Drag, dump. Done. Okay. Screwdriver just in case we need it. Read files. View intel. Okay, sure. Can I go out this way? No. That man had to pay for his own uniform. Yeah, but he's not dead though. He'll just wake up. He'll wake up intertwined with another naked man. And they might fall in love, you don't know. I might have done that guy a favor. I might get invited to the wedding. I feel like I should be able to go through there, no? But I guess not. I definitely cannot go out that way, because that way is death. This way, they know who I am. Well, this seems like the safest exit. So how the mother of God am I supposed to do this? I mean, there is a lot of holes to put people in. So maybe we do one of these. One of these. My fucking God. No, don't tell me that. Oh my. Oh, just fucking kill me, man. This level's fucking insanely difficult compared to every other one. Maybe drop the gun. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Fuck, I wish I'd have read that chat message before I fucking tried to do that garbage. Yeah, this map is fucking very annoying. Okay, I actually can get this guy. Okay, not like that. Oh, I just have to wait for him to move. Yeah, every fucking mission that I've done so far is just a pain in the ass from start to finish. It's nice to look at, and I like the weapons on it, but it's so annoyingly difficult. Compared to all the other ones. It's like, what's that map on Hitman 1? With, like, the farm? That one's also, like, ridiculously difficult compared to all the other ones. Colorado, that might be it. Okay, if you can move, my guy. Thank you very much. Okay, I do have time, so I'm gonna pick up the gun. I'm gonna drag. I'm gonna dump. I'm gonna hide. Bam. Look at what I sent in DMs. I mean, I do have time to do that, because I need to wait for him to do his little cycle.
No eye contact.
Ooh. Freelancer DLC skins. The thumbnail is going. For reference, chat, I made a video yesterday. Well, I've been making it over the week. And it is... If one video that I made is going to get my channel age-gated, it is that video that I made. There's no way it goes up and it gets fully monetized. Or, like, age-restricted. There's no way that happens. So I just kind of went all in and made, like, a very inappropriate thumbnail for it. And I sent it to Jack before I went to bed last night. It's a good video, though. I mean, yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying the newer videos that I'm making more than the episodic stuff. Okay, maybe I have to turn this on. This last time he came over to check his phone when the gramophone was on. Oh, he is doing it, hell yeah. Come on. You got this. This might be rough. Oh my fucking god, I hate that mechanic. I hate that mechanic so much. If you're just like an inch off, you just punch him straight in the face instead of choking him out. Please. Please. Why are they the same button? Why is silently choke them out and full-on Mach 3 punch them in the face the same fucking button on the controller? Why? Who designed it that way? I very clearly did not want to punch the guy. Oh my fucking god. I've spent like half an hour in this one fucking room. Could you send me the thumbnail? I will, yeah. Let me just get this AIDS room out the way first, and then I'll send it you. I like the one with the heavy poisonous sword. The SCP video, because I edited the SCP stream down almost immediately after we did it, and I think it might be the best video I've ever made. But that video comes out a week before the age-gated one. Although I have uploaded the age-gated one, and it seems to be fine. It hasn't got me into trouble yet. Oh, and now I didn't pick up the gun, and now he's gonna find the gun, and now... Ugh. Okay, well, I have time to send the thumbnail to Neil, at least. Why are they the same button? Somebody tell me, somebody explain to me why they're the same.
That's real.
Why are they both square? You know what? Maybe I should save here so I don't have to keep knocking this poor man out every time. Accidentally beats the shit out of the guy. Yeah, it gives me like... Red Dead Redemption 2 was bad for that as well. Just like two completely different actions mapped to the same button. So like you'll come out of a fucking bank and then accidentally punch an old woman on the street. And you're like, that was very clearly not what I wanted to do. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know why people map the same action to a different button. To the same button, even. Especially actions that are very, like, very polar opposites. Rock up to a guy and blow his head off here. Oh, I didn't want you, no. Oh my god. This whole stream has just been this one room.
Good on you, man.
Especially the left part of the thumbnail. Oh my god. Why? Why did you not go the whole way? Why? Why? You've never done that. In any rotation, you've never done that. You go all the way, then you come all the way back. You a fucking psychopath. Please. I've been in this room for half an hour. Stop throwing different mechanics at me.
So many of them.
Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Get me out of this room. Happens to me IRL a lot. I just punch my boss and then see my finger slipped. Red Dead Redemption 2 is by far the worst for that. Out of any game I've ever played. It's like the button to, like, very slowly walk down the street is the same button to blow somebody's head off. Hello? Okay. Now we drop the gun. For some reason, I'm extra thirsty. Yeah. Why the fuck did he come back? He's never done that in any rotation. He's just doing it to piss me off. Okay, let's download the intel, even though we already have it. I don't know if it'll give me any extra stuff. Let's drop the gun. Now we're okay. Okay, it was that. Let's save. For the love of fucking all that is holy gods. Get me out of this room.
Mr. Fennick.
Hey, man.
Excellent. The crowd was starting to get restless. Your peers are waiting by the stage, and the torch is ready by the money.
Oh, it's a money pit.
See you, friend.
Thank Christ. Ready when you are.
Yeah, listen. I'm feeling the exact same way. Alright, Olympic torch time. Fuck the government, yes.
And yet, a drop in the ocean.
Bold Mr. Fennick. Wait for Zoe. I'm gonna wait on the stairs like a cool dude. Where is she? Oh, she might be coming down this way, actually. Uh-oh, did I get rid of the... I did dump the body, right? Yes, okay. I did. Oh! That's the wrong room. Shit. Okay, we're fine, I think. I think I dumped the body. Yeah, she's coming this way. Damn it, she took my cool guy pose. I guess I'll stand here. That would have been real awkward. Fine, boom. Zoe ready for ceremony. Oh, summon.
Zoe Washington. The Ark Society recognizes you as our founder's rightful
Hitman senses
successor.
OP.
Our
Yeah.
inspiration, our guiding light, the custodian of our future.
Oh, I can't. I can't. Well, she's out of range.
Patrons of the Ark Society, you are part of a select, chosen few. Our founder, Janus, showed us how to survive. But survival is not enough. We must live and we must soar.
Take care, sir.
The Ark Society must not only commit
Do I
itself
do
to
it?
survival, but to progress. Be it our next home in the stars or the next step in human evolution. This is the eternal purpose of the elite.
Yeah.
Not just to lead, but to lead from the front.
Next head to be traumatized is yours. No sudden move.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. That was the time I want to punch. I don't want to subdue. The one time I want to punch and it subdues. Why are they the same button? Who designed this? I want to subdue, I punch. I want to punch, I subdue. Why are they the same button? Fire whoever did that. Get rid of him. For the love of fucking God. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Why are they both square? Why is it directional? Just make it 2 different buttons, please. Yes. There's like 20 buttons on the PS5 controller that aren't being used.
Ark Society recognizes you as our founder's rightful successor. Our inspiration. Our guiding
Oh my fucking God. Let's just get this over with. I've been on this mission for too long.
Excellent work, 47. Enjoy the spotlight.
I blame the limitations of both controllers and human hands.
You are part of a select, chosen few.
Unfucking
Our
believable.
founder, Janus, showed us how to survive. But survival is not enough. We must live and we must soar. The Ark Society must not only commit itself to survival, but to progress. Be it our next home in the stars or the next step in human evolution.
God damn it, Neil.
This is the eternal purpose of the elite. Not just to lead, but
I
to
really
lead
need
from the
to
front.
take off the
Time
Discord
comes,
settings
and
on
all
that one.
comes tumbling down.
Because it gets me every time.
When mankind retreats once more into caves of superstition, we will keep the fire alight. We will be the torchbearers, the trailblazers and pioneers. Do not feel guilty for your privilege. Be proud. Be fearless.
I got
For
trolled
the
soon.
future is ours to shape.
I think our generation, we have like an actual like evolutionary thing that happens when we hear any kind of Discord notification.
Sir?
What am I supposed to be doing here? Do I burn? Me burn?
Yes. How are you today, sir?
Me burn? When do we burn?
Look at you, Finnegar. All dressed to kill. Now, let's do this thing.
Here we go.
Light her up.
Gonna have to ask me
As
twice.
the world burns, we rise from its ashes. Not just to survive, but to live.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Slightly too late with that one. Yeah! It's what I'm talking about.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Sophia.
You get a torch. And you get a torch. Everybody gets a torch. I don't even know who that was. And now we go back to the save. We do the next mission, which if any of the other 2 missions that we've done are going to be any kind of indication, we're going to be on this mission for like 2 hours. So buckle up, shit. Everybody get cozy. Let's see what bullshit awaits us on this one. Hopefully no more pressing square for me. The return of the wrencher. It belongs in a museum. I think this one's the... Oh my god. Hypnos! Oh, I thought you'd be asleep by now. Boot. How did I get up to that area before? Did I went out, didn't I? It's like out and around. Like up this way. Nope, we didn't see anything. Stop. Close your eyes.
That's him. The Constant. Providence's top controller. Everything depends.
It is kind of weird that, like, the Constant doesn't know who I am.
Cloud Serpent.
Uh-oh.
They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500 years, until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the Serpent's tomb.
Like, he knows about Mr. Grey and about us and about Diana.
Washington twins found it first. Way I hear it.
So surely, like, a bald guy with a disguise on running through, like, right past him.
Triggers this ancient death trap and
Doesn't that, like, raise alarm bells, surely?
But
all right there?
I'm sitting with my cat. I know, I heard.
currently way off, which explains the added security.
I'm sorry about your cat.
Why the need for an alarm system? We're all filthy rich.
It's very sad.
So, according to its charter, the Ark Society collects priceless art and historical artifacts in case of a global disaster.
Uh-oh.
And this year,
Stinky.
world-famous treasure hunter Blake Nathaniel has donated an Aztec necklace called the Cloud Serpent to the Ark Society's growing collection. However, Blake fears that Sophia Washington, his former lover and rival, who has hunted
Yeah,
the
it's
Cloud
sad.
Serpent for years, will attempt to steal it
We've
for
had a
herself
couple
before it
cats
goes
that
to
have
storage.
had to be put down as well. It's a sad time. I didn't hear a damn word of that over there. Uh-oh, Stinky. I don't know what the fuck this is. An Aztec necklace, a lover's quarrel. Ark Society collects priceless art and historical artifacts in case of global disaster. Blake Nathaniel has donated an Aztec necklace called the Cloud Serpent to the Ark Society's growing collection. However, Blake fears that Sophia Washington, his former lover and rival, who haunted the Cloud Serpent for years, haunted? Why'd I say haunted? Will attempt to steal it for herself. Could be just the bait we need. Okay, I don't really know.
Blake thinks Sophia might try to steal back the necklace before it's sealed in the Ark of the
After
Legacy.
reading all of that, I don't really know how that helps us.
That is Zoe Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative.
Oh, we do get to steal the necklace, which is kind of cool.
Nicely. Good for you.
Cut the shit.
How the fuck do I do that, though? Do I turn the fuse boxes off, maybe?
Blake, I should have my guys toss you from the
She's 17. I mean, that is very old for a cat.
Sophia.
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace, 47.
That's on you.
Okay, I need to go all the way up there, I guess.
Good evening, Zoe.
Wow. How does the one guy not wearing a mask still come across as anonymous?
Oh, okay. I see, I understand.
So, I hear you've taken steps to make the initiation somewhat more exciting.
So I need to go upstairs? How the hell do I get up? Okay, never mind. Answered my own question.
You know my answer. Just for a few minutes. I just want to pay. It's not like it's gonna cost you anything. It'll cost me plenty.
Unfortunate events of
Bill
these
Cosby,
past
what?
few months have left us with some job openings. Where better to find new operatives?
Oh, actually, this guy...
among
Oh, I see, you're the guy that I need to deal with.
Oh, hello.
I'll be in touch.
Damn, that's sad. Oh, hopefully some Hitman bullshit can cheer you up a bit, Hypnos. Can I come through here? Yes. Oh, you gave me a wrench. Who the fuck is this guy, mysterious stranger? It's John Constantine. Hello? Okay, so I very clearly need to do something to that laptop. How the hell do I do that, though? God, this fucking map is so hard. Or all the other maps are really easy. I can't tell which one it is. What's your record for most wrenches acquired on a map? I think we got up to 4 on the Coke map. Okay, that was risky. Yeah. I can maybe coin over there, hope that this guy goes over there, hop in here, hop back out, try and subdue him. Because all these guys are facing the other way. So maybe if I do boop, boop. No, you didn't see anything.
I don't need this shit now.
This box is bulletproof, right? Seems to be bulletproof. And invincible. Oh, one got through. It's fine, chat. If we just hold our breath, they'll go eventually. Oh, I guess not. God damn it. I like the idea of somebody just seeing a guy getting in a box and everybody getting so freaked out that they just open fire, firing squad on the box. As if they're that threatening. Everybody's just fucking scrambling for a gun. Like, for the love of God, just open fire on that box. Don't ask questions, please. Okay, so that doesn't work. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? In fairness, someone did kill one of their bosses like 3 minutes ago. Not on this save. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive and with Silent Assassin, which means that nobody's has like any reason to suspect anything.
Still come across as anonymous.
It's a gift.
As far as everybody knows, it's just a normal day. Maybe fuse box. Neil, what would your like plan of action be here?
I'd like to add some questions of my own.
Ah, you're recruiting.
The unfortunate events of these past few months have left us with
Evening,
some
sir.
job openings.
Did I do it right? I just did. Oh, I went to go and get the wrench and I got in the box instead.
Of the crop. Good. I'll be in touch.
Don't you hate it when you enter a box without meaning to? Oh. Can I throw stuff in this? No, but I can shoot. Why does that look so awkward? Oh. Oh, oh, where? Where? Hello? Where from?
Take him down. Take him down.
Oh, you're so lucky. It's a reload.
Don't worry, follow me. I'll get you out of here in one piece, okay?
There's a power thingy on the other side of the wall. And I need the necklace of the secret exit. Okay. Okay. I need the necklace for the secret exit. Interesting. Should I maybe load... Well, no, because that won't work either. Should I maybe load the save where I've already killed Zoe and then use this one as our, like, out? Because I think this one's for the other girl, isn't it?
I should have my guys toss you from the cliffs. Yeah, maybe
Or is this one also for Zoe?
did to Sophia.
Let me load. It was this one, I think. Wasn't it? Challenge to kill both with a necklace. Oh no, this one's Zoe's still alive. Which one was I using with the one that was dead then? I thought that was the third one. No, this is the right one. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm glad I reloaded them. Okay, so in that case, let's go back. Let's get the god disguise. Then let's go back up, and then if we can do this one silent assassin, we can also have the necklace in this save, and then we can do the secret exit. That's the plan. No, it's probably best just to knock this guy out. We'll get our coins back as well. Oop. Pick up some coins. Pick up a gun. Pick up a disguise. Ooh, what the hell is this down here? Oh, Mr. Free Cannonball down here. God damn. There's nothing of use other than another coin down there. Okay, now we need to come around this way. I have just walked through a fucking security camera. Like a fucking idiot. Why did I do that? Somebody have the answer, because I don't know. Okay, plan is... Step 1 of the plan. We go and knock out that guy. Step 2, we put him in the box. Step 3, we take the disguise. Step 4, we go up, avoid the security camera, and listen to the mission story to unlock the mission. Step 6, we go behind the guy, use the fuse box to create a distraction to lure the guy around. Step 7, we knock the guy out. Step 8 is improvise from there until we get Silent Assassin. Then we get Secret Exit. Then we finish Hitman 2. And then we go into Freelancers modes, go into Agent 47's sweet luxury retreat, and treat ourselves to a jerk session. Agent 47's big into the asphyxie wanking. It's the only way you can get off nowadays. Oh, I did not pick up the disguise. I'm just a guy in a bathrobe at the minute. Okay, camera. You know what? Save and then camera. And I will save over this one. Okay, that is the camera.
Just humor me for a second.
Boop. Okay, this guy's gonna know who I am, so I'm gonna come around this way.
They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500 years, until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the Serpent's tomb. Extraordinary.
You really like sticking to things. Oh my god, there's the Mona Lisa over there.
Sophia literally has the necklace in her hand.
What
when
the
Nathaniel repels from
fuck?
the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap. And,
This universe is weird. The Agent 47.
But
Oh,
I thought those two were lovers.
there is a katana on this map.
Currently way off, which explains the added security.
I don't follow.
Think about it.
So,
This map is going to be nuts in Freelancer modes. If all the stuff is still here. Okay, this one.
Alarm system. Where?
Trigger the alarm. Burn the Mona Lisa. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals from chat here.
Sophia might try and steal back the necklace.
Trigger the
Ark
alarm.
of the Legacy. Good grief.
Oh, you need to go up on the laptop up there. Okay. Yeah, I knew I needed to get to the laptop up here, but I don't know how to get the guy. Is it this thing that I need to do? Ah, okay. Let me see. Oh, the
That is Sophia Washington.
girl is here, though.
chairwoman
This
of
is
the
probably
Ark
a bad
Society,
time.
professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative.
There's no way I'm getting this guy while this woman's here. I mean, I can try. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to.
Hello, sir.
Just timed it a little poorly.
On.
Shoots away, you can get it. Okay. I do also have the ability to drop this. Oh my god. Thing on somebody. Which I guess is a thing we can use. I think she might be broken, because it looks like she should be on the phone, but there's nothing in her hand. Ma'am? Okay, well I can push her. So I kind of want to save and do that. It's the first time I've seen a game having frame drops. Yeah, I also noticed it as well.
Both
I might as well. I'm sure that's unlocked a challenge over there somewhere. Subdue with a wrench to the head. I don't think that's quite as silent as we'd want it to be. As much as I want to. Although I am going to press square to subdue. Oh, I think she was broken because reloading fixed her. I'm going to press square to subdue, which means there is like a 75% chance I'm just going to like full on punch him in the face. So I guess we'll see. If in doubt, pull your wrench out. Are we still talking about wrenches at this point, or are we talking about something else? Subdue mechanic. Give him a little kiss on the head. Do one of these.
Hey, you guard. Wait just a second.
Oh my god, fucking John Constantine.
What are you gonna do with Whoa,
that's what I'm gonna do with. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know what came over me.
You hadn't interlocked the fingers. Do it. Oh no, you don't. Put that thing down. Oh.
It's down, people.
Cannibal. I'm running out of shit in my pockets, Neil. Think of something quick. Oh. Long shot. What the fuck was that? The wrench just dropped out my ass. The fuck was that sound effect? Did anybody else hear that? The guy shot me and I just heard some clanging like right underneath me. I guess I was hiding a third wrench somewhere that even I didn't know about. You missed when a woman told Moon she had a coin and he just cold clocked her like it was nothing. That was still today. I know it seems like it was hours and hours and hours ago. That was like an hour ago. That was still this session. Okay, so what the fuck do I do about this detective guy? And where is he? I can't even see. Oh, he's up. Is that him up there? No, that's not him. Maybe he came from below? Is that a wrench in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah, here he is. Okay, so I need his disguise for secret ending, apparently. So it might be worth, like, following him and trying to knock him out so he's not in the way during this, and then we have that disguise in hand. We're definitely going to go for the secret exit, if we can. Oh, there's a guy coming up here that's going to know exactly who I am, and I can't go that way. Sick. Guess I'll just hide behind here. Man, some of the timings on these like missions are real hard. Okay, so now you're going, but now you're stood up and you're going out there. Okay, I think this is fine. I think this is good. But now you're gonna go. I'll replace you. Subdue. I almost punched him in the face. I could feel it in my gut. Drag. Dump. Nope, not load. Save over this one. Do this just in case somebody sees us, which they haven't. He's sitting in a corner shadow boxing the voices. Okay, now I turn the thing off. So now I should be able to come down, and now what? Why? I don't understand what the plan is after this step. Oh, the detective's there as well. And now he's gone. There's a lot of people in this room. And I don't really understand how... me, like, altering that has done anything. But I guess we can try. Save. Okay. I love the point in every Hitman stream where I'm essentially just playing for Neil. It's kind of like Twitch plays Pokemon, but it's just Neil plays Hitman through me. Lifted the glass case, did it?
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, do I need to turn both of these off?
What?
There's no way, surely.
What?
Like, there's just no way.
Why would you throw that, you psycho?
You gotta shoot the glass. The fuck? Why is this so hard? Oh, I've been fleshed. You can do it with what you just did with better timing. Okay. Someone called me psycho, did they? I mean, they're not wrong, I guess. I do be throwing wrenches. Gotta shoot the glass. Okay, maybe we shoot the glass from back somewhere then? Like, maybe I do this, turn this off. Glass is already down. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. You're right.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Smooth, 47.
Oh my god. Hello?
Sparrow's got nothing on you.
I did it. How the fuck did I do that? Okay, sure. So, disguise yourself as Blake Nathaniel, which is this guy up here. What the fuck? That was pure luck. Yeah, I guess I just really did need just like better timing. I got unlucky. Oh, this is the guy that we have to get. Perfect.
If you don't mind me asking, people have been searching for the Cloud Serpent for centuries. Wherever did you
Savior. Good idea.
find it?
Well, to cut a long story short, it began with a Portuguese galleon salvaged off the coast of Costa Rica. One of the long-dead sailors had a tattoo
Oh, the
etched
Constant's
on
coming.
his neck, and it spoke of a map to the mythical Serpent's Tomb hidden inside the royal scepter of
Oh my god, there's so many good weapons I could get on the roguelite thing.
Titlan, now belonged to Esteban Montoya, head of the Moreno drug cartel.
Okay.
Safe to say that was
I thought that might
was
be
an
a
interesting afternoon. See this scar? Anyway, that was only the beginning. Spiders,
that awkward
death
eye
traps,
contact. I thought that might be a
and,
bathroom or
of course,
something we could
Washington
use.
Twins and their trigger-happy raiders.
Wow.
So I wonder what the play is to get this guy then.
Damn right I did. You need to understand, I work alone. I was at a huge strategic disadvantage. Not to mention, I earn it. I actually solved those damn puzzles rather than just C4 my way through them. Zoe and Sophia have no respect for the craft or for ancient architecture. Still, Sophia's one hell of a woman.
Ah, yes. That must be hard.
Fucking
The right
god, you gotta be shitting my anus. Hey guys, don't mind me.
You know what it's about? Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade Janus's original 5 to embrace the...
Invite him to a route of anonymous sex. What? Yeah, this map, I mean, I guess it's really difficult to do, but the payoff should be massive. Because you can bring back like a mace or a sword or an axe or anything, right? And just like hang it up. Same as you say with the guns. Try to sell him as an NFT. Oh, that girl's hair is nuts. What the fuck? Interesting. It looks like he just... Oh, he's realized that there's...
The audacity of that.
Oh, I see. So now his route's going to be different because he thinks that the woman's took it.
What am I looking at?
Did you hear about the whole deepfake drama? I did. Yeah.
But it's gone. It can't be. The alarm.
It's not the best.
Disabled, I assume.
But there was someone here the whole time. And besides, stealing from the Order? No ARC member would be so foolish or disrespectful. The patrons neither. Maybe one of the
I think it's being on the internet has really desensitized me to stuff like that.
I know exactly what happened.
But I hope now that it's got like a lot of traction, people will stop doing it.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Because it's always been creepy from the start.
Back to work. Or whatever the hell it is you do around here.
Man? Yeah, I'm gonna need some backup over at the gallery. We've had a situation.
Yes, hello, sir.
Why does it look like he's just took a dump in his pants?
Let's see. I trusted you, poor sportsmanship, yada yada yada. Really, Sophia, what?
So it's because Atrioc is such a nice guy. I don't know enough about him to comment. Also don't know enough about the situation at hand to comment really on the situation either. Makes a lot of Hitman content.
Screw you, Blake. Blake, aren't you dead yet?
Not anymore.
It doesn't make sense.
Hello there, sir.
Hey, man. Oh, I could have got him the same way that I got this if this fucking woman wasn't here. Oh my god, I might be able to get him now, actually. Oh, my... Fucking god. This map can suck my dick. Truly. Honestly, this one might be the most annoying map I've ever played in a Hitman game. There's just people around every corner that doesn't really, like, make sense as to why they would be there, but, like, one of them knows who you are. And, like, every setup, there's, like, 1 or 2 extra guys to make it a little bit more difficult, and every single mission that I've done has been, like, ridiculously difficult. To the point where it's taken me, like, an hour to do one, whereas usually it would only take me, like, 20 minutes.
Well, to cut a long story short, it began
And now I have to fucking listen to it not all over again.
Coast of Costa Rica. One of the long-dead sailors
Oh
had
my fucking god. Suck my wiener game.
How are you today, sir?
Suck a big old floppy wiener. I guess I'll sit in the corner here and box the demons. Oh my fucking god, that is insane. The timing on that. And we've only done 2 out of however many missions here. I don't even think we'll even get to do a roguelite run today. And I really wanted to because I had a lot of fun doing it last time. But this map is just like insanely hard. Oh, it's not like the difficulty's hard. It's like an annoying level of hard. But they just add like little elements to make it more annoying to deal with, rather than the difficulty being harder. Try and bump the detective to slow him down. Oh, so he's not like synced up with the woman coming up? That might be a good idea, actually. Although now the gods... It's just that one god that's doing like a loop that somehow knows exactly who I am. Hitman went to school with him, apparently. I know that guy. That's the guy that wet willied me. Shoot on sight. Okay, if I just bump him.
Huh.
I think I need to bump him like a couple times. Because the woman was leaving, pretty much. So now he's going to go all the way around there. He's going to be annoyed. He's going to come in here. He's going to text the woman. And then he's going to walk all the way up here to check this. That's the guy that ate my Play-Doh. And this one time realized I didn't have enough space for bodies in the trunk. Oh, in that corner bit. This map is the hardest map I've played on Hitman by far so far. By a long shot. I also don't know what the rotation of the guards are either, because I don't know where they come from. Hardest and most performance taken. I mean, I guess, yeah. I've played through pretty much the entirety of Hitman 1 and 2. And this is the only map that's given me, like, performance issues. And I don't know why, because this map seems to be quite small in comparison. Maybe it just has, like, more assets than most. I don't know. Don't know what the threshold is. Bump the detective. I don't think I need to, do I? Because the woman's gone. He's already off timing. Oh, although these guys are coming up. It's actually perfectly timed. Although I guess I can wait for them to leave. Because they'll go through the... They'll come up here and then they'll turn around. Although this guy, for some reason, is taking way longer than the other guy. Please. Please. Oh, this hurts my soul. Okay, I'm not going to save over this one. What is the one that I'm using here? That one. Let's save over this one instead. quick. Boop. And boop. Lights come back on, and all of a sudden I'm a different person with a gun. Holy mother of God. Okay. Drop gun. I learned from last time, see? Okay, now I need to talk to this girl up here. Hopefully that guy won't see that gun. And if he does, it won't cause enough suspicion to be a problem. Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's do this one. Let's save the old save just in case. Can I come through here?
Hey there. How you doing?
Yeah. Okay. Through here.
It all just feels sort of
Great case take sword. I mean, I will do that on the roguelike for sure, so we can take it back and hang it up. Oh, this place is cool.
Up yours, Blake.
Hey.
Sophia.
Blake? I almost didn't recognize you without a knife in my back.
I messed up. I see that now. Can we talk?
This should be good. Follow me.
Whoa, that tripped me out. I didn't know that was a mirror.
Let's give Sophia her heart's desire, shall we?
Whoopsie-daisy.
I did wrong by you, Sophia. I see that now, and I want to make amends. Here, this is rightfully yours.
Well, well. Look who comes crawling back.
Wait, but wasn't it hers to begin with? Didn't I just steal it from her?
All right, enjoy your night.
I'm confused. I'm wrong. I see that now. Here's this necklace that I
We lost 3
stole.
men because of you. Wickus was crushed by a rolling boulder. Jaco fell into a pit trap, and Zoe and me, we only escaped the arrows by using one of the local guides as a human shield. Now, this is a nice gesture, but it doesn't even begin to make amends.
I know. May I?
Fine, but not too tight. You know, I thought about sending the boys after you.
I see.
Grab the necklace and cut your throat.
Yeah, let me put this on. I wondered when the threshold was gonna be where I was gonna do something that would kill her.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now to confront the constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
Hell yeah, and still silent assassin.
The place is crawling with security. 47,
Oh,
you better
nope.
bring the
Can't kiss her while
boats
we're in
in
there.
the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce it.
Fabergé egg. And a crowbar, hell yeah. Okay. So now, let's save over save slot 1, and that's the save slot we'll use. This save slot has both killed and silent assassin. And the necklace and the detectives thing. You don't need to get the constant out, you can't do it for secret exit. Okay, perfect. So we're just done on that one then, I guess. Nickelodeon lover, hello. So now I guess we just got a couple more missions and then we're done, and then we can reload. Do secret exit, bam, and then we're done. It's a shame because I was really hoping to do more of the freelancer stuff, but I don't think we're going to get time to. And also, I don't know if in this save I have... Oh yeah, I have. I forgot this guy still. Could do a full-on freelancer stream. We could. I'd be down for that. I wish some of the freelancer gameplay aspects were in just like normal Hitman though. I know I said it before, but like even before the freelancer mode came out, I said it would be cool if I could bring stuff back from maps and use them on other missions. And I wish that was just like a thing that you could do rather than it have to be like in a set mode. Maybe on Saturdays when you don't know how to play. Yeah, but I don't know if people will be up for like a double Hitman stream. If I'm playing it on Fridays as well. I also still don't know if I'm going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy. Uh-oh. I'm just going to run past.
Just humor me for a second.
Because if I am, that kind of takes up the week of whenever that comes out in like 4 days.
I've been planning the Founders Week for over a month. I have some of the world's most prominent people waiting to pay him their last respects. I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic.
People have been saying how much they missed the HQ and blood money and being able to buy weapons and gear, so Freelancer was...
For God's sake, and you're telling me that you lost the sodding dagger?
I'm really sorry, ma'am. My team received...
It's time to give those fans what they wanted without completely changing the core game. I didn't know there was a HQ and stuff in older games.
Told you people would have it under control.
Fine, fine. I'll go and have another look.
Sons of the Forest is happening, yeah. But I still need to figure out logistically how. Because I would like to play with Hypnos, but I don't know, A, if Hypnos can afford it, but even if I buy it for Hypnos, I don't know if he can run it on his PC.
It seems an antique ceremonial dagger, which Janus is supposed to wear.
And this is
during
going to be the
service,
first with the
has gone
boys
missing from
that's like a
storage.
newly released
I
game.
suggest you locate
And I
the
don't know
disputed
how
dagger 47.
I'm going to like...
This wake.
Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I mean, for the money, I don't think it's bad. I think $30 for a brand new, like, basically AAA game is good. But I also don't want to ask people to spend money to buy a game so that they can play it with us, if that makes sense. That was kind of the reason I did, like, the whole poll thing before we did the SCP streams. Because I wanted to make sure that, like, at least a good group of people already had the game so they didn't have to, like, invest anything into, like, a video. Whereas this one, there's going to be no way where nobody's going to already have the game. So I'm trying to figure out, like, logistically how I'm going to make it work. But we are going to play it. I just don't know who's going to be in it. I think Adarokus is going to buy it anyway. I will definitely buy it to play it. And I think, Jack, you were talking about playing it, right? Question mark? I don't know. We need to figure out logistically how it's going to work. But it is on there. I haven't forgotten. Raft is a good bang for your buck. Yeah, it is. I wish they'd bring out more Raft stuff. Okay, what did I miss? So Washington will haunt... Why do I keep saying haunt? What's wrong with me? Why do I have haunt on the brain? Host Janus's wake. But now it seems an antique ceremonial dagger, which Janus is supposed to wear during the service, has gone missing from storage. This wake could be a chance to catch the target unaware. Okay, I see. I will buy it. Well, if we have enough people that are going to be buying it anyway, or are, like, completely comfortable with buying it for playing it on stream, then yes, we will. But I am very conscious of the fact that I don't want to ask people to spend their own money to participate in a stream. That's my only fear.
What I need.
Find the dagger.
Is the interview room ready?
Just about, Madam Chairwoman.
The equipment set up.
I'll do what I want. Okay, fair enough.
Wait to see the initiate's face. About that. The polygraph I get, but an ECT device.
You're not actually gonna electroshock these people, are you?
Not if
Can
you
I?
tell the truth.
Oh, we're just in here. Okay. Man, I was all turning around then. I didn't realize we were, like, just right here again. Steam does have a refund policy. It does, but only after a certain amount of time. And if we're streaming for 4 hours, that refund policy is out the window. Finish the game in 2 hours. I guess what you're saying is, like, if Hypnos buys it and he can't run it on his PC, then he can get his money back. Which I guess is the thing. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to, like... I need a better disguise. I need one of these, like, raincoat dudes.
We need that dagger.
Outstanding.
But I don't really know how to go about doing that.
Can't help you, man.
Can I go in here? I saw someone do that in Outlast. Finish it. I saw someone do it in Elden Ring. They bought Elden Ring and then finished it in 2 hours and got their money back, which is fucking nuts. Because that game took me, I think, 130 hours to complete on my own. I guess I can, like, hop out here, maybe? How do you finish Elden Ring in 2? Listen. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, I can come this way, but it is... anus central out here. I just haven't found a good place to get a better disguise yet.
There's an Iron Maiden up there. A real one, with actual spikes in it.
Yeah, tell me about it. It belonged to the founder. The Washingtons got rid of...
Oh, maybe if I get one of these guys, I can come in. I'm kind of stuck here now, though. Which isn't the best. Yeah, I'm done. Was it a legit run? I think so. I'm pretty sure it was legit. I love how they kind of see you, but there's no reason to mention it here. See, this is the thing, like, in real life, if you saw, like, the ass of a guy in a place where there shouldn't be an ass of a guy, you would go and investigate it. But if you heard, like, a penny drop, you probably wouldn't go and look at it, but in the Hitman universe, it's like, switched. They can't resist a penny, but they see, like, a full human being man. Nah, it's fine. Probably just the wind smile. There is a window to get into the room. Oh yeah, so there is. I could actually lure somebody out here. I don't know why I would want to do that, because I think it's just going to lure one of the guards that I already am. They can resist 47's ass because it's not that great. The thing is, Agent 47's like training, he needs to be the most like generic looking man, so he can't like train his ass to have like a massive dumpy. Because then everybody would be looking at him. It goes completely against what he should be.
Gotcha.
This isn't the right room. I'm in danger, Ralph Wiggum meme. I don't really know what to do here now. There's a flare here I can take. I guess I could turn off, and then hide in here. Oh, I wanted one of the guards, not one of these poopy guys. Flares for another secret exit, really? Damn.
It looks like you're...
Not as fun, but it's also a challenge. Easy as... Oops! I meant to pick up the token, not the thing. Oops, a daisy. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna stroll out of here like I totally belong.
With actual spikes in it.
Yeah, tell me about
Ooh,
it.
intel.
It belonged to the founder.
Oh, no, blended. I don't want to blend in. Oh my god, a wrench. This truly is the room of treasure. Ooh, leather briefcase. Everybody take note of that leather briefcase, because that's going to come in handy when we do this map on Freelancer. Means we can take another gun with us. Jesus Christ, what the hell is this room? I mean, I can walk through this because I'm not doing Silent Assassin on this bit anyway. Oh, you're gonna know who I am though. And then through here? Maybe? Where am I supposed to be going? I'm confused. Fire poker, that's not it. What the hell is this? Hide as an armored knight? Wait, I can dress up as a knight on this map. Where the fuck is that disguise? That's incredible. Also, I've completely lost where the map marker is.
Just saying their name will make an environmentalist collapse into a fetal position and suck his thumb.
I'm assuming it's in this room, maybe? There's also a matching sword. I've lost the map marker, by the way, so I'm assuming I'm like in the vicinity. Maybe it's in this room. There's a hammer. Okay. Not down there. Oh, there is a ladder down there, actually. Do I have to go down there? Maybe that's where I have to go. Does that ladder go all the way down? No, just down there. That can't be it then, surely. Okay, and that's the way out that way. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Yes, definitely in this room. Oh, maybe I have to crack open the boxes.
Yeah.
Maybe
Executor
that's
mercenaries
it.
mostly. Call themselves raiders.
The ladder's an
Zoe
exit,
and
is
Sophia
it?
employ them on their missions. Word is they kill and blow up anything that stands in their way. Amnesty claims
Question to
they
all World of
annihilated an
Assassin
entire
players, how often do
indigenous
you use
Amazon
blended as a
tribe while searching for the
game
lost city of
mechanic?
Z. But they never
Almost
found the
never.
smoking gun.
Oh yeah, here we go. I see. Oh my god, there's a bunch of weapons in these as well. Oh my fucking gods. This is a absolute gold mine for the roguelike thing. It's a shame you can't like just stuff your pockets with all this stuff and take it back. Okay, it's probably that one there, isn't it?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, man. Oh, I can't do that one, apparently. There's one over here, maybe. I'm assuming it's going to be that one, because that one's the most annoying to break. One in hand and one on the back. Cowboy bust. That's not it. Oh! Disguise yourself as Janus. Wait, I need to get buried? Wait a second, I didn't sign up for this. Also, I might as well open them all now, to be honest. Bust. Weird, it says there's 9. But I've only seen like 7 of them, I think. There's nothing even in that one. Oh, there is. What the hell was that? What is that? Oh, golf club. Oh, there's one over there. That's why. I might as well do this to get the challenge. A bit of extra XP. The only, like, thing that I will say that I don't particularly like about the freelancer thing is... Oh, I thought this was one. Oh, there's one over there, that's why. Some stuff you can't, like, actually bring back and hang up. I wish you could, like, literally... Circumcision knife. Okay, can't go up there either. I wish, like, anything that you could find on a map you could bring back and hang up. So you could, like, bring back the fish and the icicle and stuff like that and take that with you as well. I think that would be kind of cool. Now we really timed this poorly. Maybe, like, we do unlock a room where we can just take miscellaneous stuff in and hang it up. Because everything else that you can find and buy, you can, like, keep and hang up and display. But all, like, the miscellaneous, like, melee stuff, like bananas and fishes and icicles and stuff, you can't. It's only, like, the katanas and stuff that you can take back. But I think even some of those, you can't actually hang up. Like, it has to be a specific item. And I think it would be cool if you could just bring stuff back and keep it and collect it. What the fuck? Hello? Who? Oh, now it's swapped and now you...
I'm not an art expert.
What's a katana in his jacket? 9 wrenches, 5 busts, 3 crowbars. Well, like, wouldn't it be cool if, like, you could just, like, collect everything? No, just me. I think I might be fucked now. I think I might have got a disguise that's worse than what I had. I'm gonna try and get up the other way. I should also probably save, because I haven't done that in a while. Oh, I need to go up. I don't know if I can go up.
Council meeting. You know what it's about?
Climate change. Sophia Washington.
Hey, listen up. What are you, stage crew or something? Just get out of here before you get in trouble, okay?
You're eating fries for dinner. Oh, I can get one of them down here, though. There's nowhere for me to put a body in here, unfortunately. Okay. Seem to be following the trail here. Yeah, because, like, the whole thing that prompted me to say it would be cool if you could bring stuff back was the burial dagger that you find on the Coke map. And I was like, man, wouldn't it be cool? Because you go through, like, this whole Easter egg thing to get the knife. And I was like, wouldn't it be cool if, like, at the end of the Easter egg, you can bring it back and then just, like, take it with you on future missions? And then they did it. But now, like, it's not for all of the things, it's just for some of the things. Okay, this is real bad in here. Why did it get that person and not a fucking actual guy? You know what? Fuck this. What am I doing? Let's just go down here, turn the thing on, and then drag the body out here, because I don't think anybody actually comes out this way. Turn the vacuum on. Why did it get that guy? No. I wanted the other guy. Please.
Up and running.
Maybe this will let me get in, actually. Do you know what wrench is? We actually don't... I don't even know what wrench is. We don't have it here in the UK. I wouldn't even know what it tastes like.
Man, what are you, nuts? We can't have any waiters running around here. Get the hell out of here right now. Move it.
Okay, fucking hell, are you serious? Nope. Garlic, mayo, sour cream, lemon, a little mink. Mink. Why did I say mink? Ah, yes, a little mink. Hello? Oh, whatever. Oh, wow, I'm right here, Jesus. Oh, maybe I can actually go... Can I climb up this? Maybe I can actually go around. I can go around. Oh my god, this is perfect. Oh. I guess not perfect. Who the fuck? Oh wow, I did not see all those guys over there. Jesus. I thought this was just, like, done. Okay, maybe not this way, then? My PS4 will be like, what? Oh, like the vacuum. I was waiting for the punchline. My PS5's getting like that as well now. Okay, am I going to be trespassing, though, when I go in this? Is the question. Clean your fence. Yeah, I've watched a video on people cleaning the fence of the... Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, I'm in her. Okay, I definitely do not want to be in here. Get me out of here. Yeah, I've watched a video on people cleaning the fence of the PS5, but it's such a pain in the ass to do. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll do this, I guess. The PS5 gets, like, mega dusty. The knight armor is in a glass box at the top.
Jesus. As if I didn't have better things to do with my...
Oh, it's a guy. I thought it was a girl. Put a bag of ice on it. Okay, well, now I'm allowed in here. Hell yeah.
Huh?
Oh, where? What distraction? What? Oh, because I didn't turn the fucking fuse back on. Please! Oh my fucking god, why do you take so long to do things? Please.
Come on.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry. The animation of some stuff takes so long. Okay, just ignore the fact that two guys were left and then one guy returned. That doesn't look anything alike. Completely different race, but it's fine. Can I come through here? Yes. What about in here? No. God, I need one of those raincoat disguises. Well, they're too good at the job.
What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronk
Actually, you know what? If I got one guy here with a coin,
stand back. I'll check it out.
Maybe this would work, actually. Oh, I thought he would be...
Someone there? I'll have a look.
Yep. Come on, have a look.
Weird. Yes.
There's no way this guy's not gonna get punched if I... Oh my god, why are you here? No. 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 Go away. No! No! Why? Oh my fucking god, this game makes me want to do things that I do not want to say on Twitch, otherwise I'll get banned. Where the fuck did he come? Wasn't even anywhere near us. It's a perfect game, there's nothing wrong with it. God oh, fucking mighty. Why can the world not bend to my will? Exactly. The coins are too good. Oh my fucking god, they're so annoying.
Alrighty. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, but
Now that guy is there, I can see him.
Hey, hey.
What do you mean, hey, hey? No, hey, hey. No, 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 hey, hey. No, hey, hey. This fucking man. This goddamn man is the bane of my existence. I like how you still have the torch thrown save on hand, just in case I need to blow some steam. This map has taken me 2.5 hours to do 3 missions. Why not throw a second coin and get him deeper in the hallway? Because when I did that, the other guy came. See that guy? On the right?
Relax.
don't worry, mister. I ain't going nowhere.
Nice.
Okay. That works. We can work with that. Disguise. Uzi. Coin. Coin. Put coin away. Walkouts. Save. Breathe. Breathe. And now we're back. Disguise myself as Anus.
Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you died only yesterday.
Ugh.
With a
Ugh. Oh, God.
burial mask and ceremonial dagger. Oh, why, you'll look like a king of old.
This, just burn all this room to the ground. There's a woman talking to a dead body as if it's a 2-year-old, and that... Whatever the fuck that is.
Brought the dagger down by now. Wonder what's keeping them.
These things in these barrels must be flammable, right? Just torch it. Just get rid of all of it.
Now can we?
We'll start
Miss
again.
Washington, I forget which one. She tells
This woman's not even a target, and I think she has to die.
and that it might have been used to stab Rasputin.
Have a nice day, sir.
Oh, you must be very important to be laid to rest with such a valuable artifact, Mr. Janus. I wish I had known you in life.
I'll be able to broken but fun mechanic if you were able to frame somebody else.
I truly do.
Just like point at him and be like, oh my god. I think that guy's a hitman.
But death is forever, so we might as well look our best for the final journey. Don't you agree?
Chloroform flask. Place remote explosive.
Oh, hi.
Scalpel. Okay. Oh, there is a flammable thing down here. And poison in a boiler. Okay. So, I'm assuming this is one of those scenarios in which I have to basically just KO a bunch of guards until there's nobody left, maybe? Puncture wine barrel. Puncture gasoline drum. Because there's a lot of guards here. And I'm not entirely sure on how to make that not a thing anymore. There's a lot of distractions here. Maybe I fuse box, which will get this guy. And then boiler, which will get another guy. Puncture wine barrel, maybe I'll get a guy, and then I just run in and try and do this. Maybe we just do the rounds. God, I hate this. Okay, let me try that then. Let me save. Let me do this. Doop, 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 doop. And then this. Doop. Does this count as a distraction or no?
I have yet to meet someone who shares my passion for beautiful decay. Oh well.
Oh, maybe I should have done the sync first. There's this guy though. Like, what do I do? Am I supposed to shoot this? I am confused. Like, what am I supposed to do? And what am I missing here? Just pew, pew, pew. I don't think I'm good enough to shoot them all before it gets bad. Like, how do I, like, what's the intended thing that I'm supposed to be doing here that I'm not doing? What am I, like, completely missing? Because clearly there's, like, 2 distractions that gets those guys, but, like, how do I get the third guy? No idea how it's meant to be done.
Yep. When you're dead, you're dead.
Maybe I can coin.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of fracas down here. I'm having a look around.
Maybe if I knock this guy out, right? Although I don't know if they're gonna hear it or not. Yeah.
Unhand that corpse, sir.
Yeah, that might be the case.
Hold it right there. Don't move.
Oh my!
Well, I mean, we did it. I guess this isn't the save we're using, so at least we did the thing. I think I can only put 2 bodies in here though, right? Yeah. Damn, how, like, I don't understand how we're supposed to do that though. There's no, like, other place for me to put my bodies in here, no? Huh. Like, there's enough things in here to get all of them. Because you can do the boiler, you can do the fuse, you can do the sink, you can do the thingy-mabob. The radio. Or thingamabob, as it's widely known. Signal the harpist. Yeah, I don't feel good about what I just did. And also, or still have a gun on my back. Wait, but how am I am so confused about this mission. Aren't I supposed to be dressing up as the dead guy? So what? Won't it be like slightly suspicious that the dead guy is now just walking around? Like, how do I signal the harpist? Like, I'm very clearly missing something here. This doesn't work. Oh. Why is this guy leaving his post all of a sudden? Why the fuck? Why?
I could have sworn.
Bruh. Play dead. Am I supposed to go and lie down? Like, the guy is here. This is so fucking stupid. Sneak back around.
I know I'm supposed to feel something, but the fact is...
Can I go around this way? Oh, I can't go around this way. Psst, harpist. Oh, she's blind.
We're all set. Cue the music.
You playing dead? This takes me back. Good thinking, 47.
Wake commencing. Oh, I don't know if Ave Maria will get me.
Everything seems to be in order.
I don't know whether this is copyrighted or not.
Thank you for coming, everyone. The service shall begin.
It's also very quiet. I'm going to turn it up for you boys.
Whoa! Help! Somebody help me!
Body found.
Command, you there?
Oh, I can hear Command freaking out in the background. Raina, hello.
You must have seen the son of a bitch. I don't know, man. I didn't really see him.
Thank you all for coming. As Janus's successor, it falls upon me to say a few words. I'll keep it brief, for there's little I can say that does the man justice. Janus was our founder, and like all true visionaries, he was far ahead of the curve. While we, the privileged class, were blissfully toasting the end of history, Janus saw the writing on the wall. As a veteran of the Cold War, Janus knew better than anyone that when true disaster strikes, the rich are as damned as everyone else, unless we work together. Janus never got to see the collapse, but died peacefully in his sleep. And yet, what he started in 1991 will one day be hailed as the dawn of a new age. One where the best among us can thrive, uninhibited. This is Janus's legacy. Long live his memory. And now, you are welcome to pay the founder your last respects.
Hold on. We turn it down a little bit. Also, let me save. For the love of God, before I do anything here.
So long, old man. You had a better run than most.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be
Most
waving.
successful spy in modern history. Oh,
I
and
blew
that
it.
whole Jasper Knight incident was just brilliant. Anyway, enjoy your rest. You've earned it.
Poor copium men.
Now, why would they think you'd be capable of a thing like that?
Wow, so fierce looking even in death. That mortician is a genius. I totally believe that you once wrestled a brown bear to a tie. Anyway, Godspeed, Mr. Janus. Sorry I never knew you.
Goodbye, Janice.
Ugh.
We won't forget you.
Fuck.
Odd how you helped shape the 20th century, and yet nobody knows your name.
Damn. Wrestled a brown bear to a tie. I was not ready for that line. It was a bad time to take a sip of water.
Dasvidanya, old boy. You were always the best of us.
Brown.
I still can't believe I never got to beat you at chess.
Ugh. That dialogue
long,
in
my
this game
dear.
is incredible.
I can't believe you're gone. Last of the greats. I'll make sure those naive fools who've replaced you won't mess things up too bad. Don't you worry.
Oh.
Goodbye, old friend. And thank you for everything. Rest assured, I will finish what you started.
Dude thought he was Kratos. I can't kill him, I gotta kill her.
So, here we are. You didn't want me and Sophia taking over. Fought us tooth and nail, but a fat lot of good it did you. The partners, they turned a deaf ear, and deep down, Janus, you know why. Because, for all your smarts, you're just rank and file.
Surprise! I've come
One
back.
target down. Nice work, 47.
You've all
Next
been
up,
bad boys. Now the wrench demons come back.
You got! Roger that.
Come to take your children's balls. Oh, I missed him.
I dare you to
Well, that's one more done. Coward. I should have stabbed him. Gentle toss. Yeah. It's always awkward when the, like, alignment just goes off for a brief second and that's when you press it, because he just, like, casually tosses it at them. Jesus Christ, this map is taking so long to do. I don't even know if we'll get it all done today. We're usually done by now with a map. Well, instead it's just taken so long. Like, so much longer than it usually does. Oh, and it's all the way up there. Come on, man.
The council meeting. You know what it's about?
I could do the same thing that I did last time, actually. We actually kind of know the good route now. Come on. Hit me up. Let me up. Agent 47, one uppies. Let me turn on this. Turn it off again. Then hopefully they're still gonna come out here, right? Small horizontally, but it's big vertically. like me. I was really trying to make that into a penis joke, but I could not do it. But I want you all to know that I tried. Okay, now we just drag this guy over here, because nobody else is going to come out this way. Drop. Disguise. Oh my fucking god, no, I want the key, you stupid son of a bitch. Why? Oh my god, the button mapping on this game, please. Why is there, like, some things that share buttons that are vital that they don't share buttons? It's so annoying. Please.
No way.
Why is pick up item also turn on distraction that will bring somebody close to you? Why is punch somebody in the face the same button as silently take somebody out? And why am I such a dumbass for not being able to do one or the other? Map is not heavy and poisonous, so it's not you. They do be heavy and poisonous. Blaming the game for his own mistakes. Listen, I'm garbage at the game, but also the button mapping.
Okay. Thanks. Please stand back. I'll check it out.
They just like to map two actions that are very, like, different onto the same button.
Yes.
But under different contexts, but sometimes the context is the exact same. So it's like a 50-50 as to what the game's gonna do.
Oh.
And in a game about stealth, a 50-50% chance to very loudly punch somebody in the face probably isn't the best. Or to turn on like a distraction that's gonna bring like people from the map outwards. Oh, hello, that did work. Keyboard on mouse, and you won't have this issue. I guess so, yeah. I guess I only have myself to blame. Well, this game just feels so right playing with a controller, even though it's mapped like very poorly. I don't know how to explain it. Realistically, I'm just bad at every game, and I find every way to blame the game for my own mistakes.
Yes, good evening. A bold design. What's the power source gonna be?
Damn, I don't have a fucking key code.
I gotta remember to ask Cliff.
You got a spare key card over here? Nice, I lost mine. There's a vacuum over here. Maybe if I vacuum the keycard holder, it'll suck out a keycard that's stuck in there.
Did I miss the keynote?
Afraid so.
And then I can use that.
I really wanted to learn more about.
Ooh.
So, according to its charter, the Ark Society collects priceless art and
Oh, I've already done this
historical
one.
artifacts in case of a global disaster.
That was weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if I bought the $200 PS5 controller, I wouldn't have this issue. But I'm not a fucking idiot.
Is that him? Don't look. If I haven't seen him, you can't approach him.
A floating city.
I don't really understand how I'm supposed to get in. Oh, maybe I can go out here. Sure, none of the 8,000 people down there will see me. Every time I reconnect to chat, it tells me again that my message has been approved by the mods, and I find that hilarious. Auto mod works harder than any person on Twitch,
Whoever sent you this message knew what they were doing.
Well, keep trying. It's important.
even though it doesn't
What's
particularly
going on,
need to.
Sophia? I haven't seen you or Zoe this excited since the Lost Temple in Burma.
Your muscle, Adrian? You don't need to know everything.
Screw that. All the crap we've pulled over the years. You can trust me, Sophia. You know you can. You can trust all the boys. So who was it from?
Fine. You must have known for a while that Zoe and I have benefactors.
A group that opens doors and gets you where you need to be. Our father has served them for decades, and now, so do we.
Wait, that hostage tape, the hidden hand, they're real.
Yes. They're the ones who placed us here. They have a plan for everything, but they never contact you directly. There's always a middleman.
Until this morning.
Until this morning. So keep up the trace, Adrian. We'll talk more when I get back.
Alright, Adrian, we're gonna be cool, right, if I just clamber into this window. Kinda.
Ah, here's something 47. According to this email thread, Sophia Washington has recruited one of the architects in a plan to discredit the Constant. Sounds promising. Interesting. The poison chip in the Constant's neck was designed by a Kronstadt engineer.
Apparently Sophia
a Mr.
wants
Marek
Sinclair to
Sinclair,
approach the
who
Constant
also works for the
and
Ark
offer to
Society.
remove the chip.
Apparently, Sophia wants Sinclair to approach the Constant.
Identify Sinclair. Oh no, it's going to be another Maelstrom thing, isn't it? Oh, no, I want to go in. Where is even the marker for this? There isn't one.
47. Olivia is trying to locate Mr. Sinclair's cell number. See if we can't contact him directly. Stand by.
I'm standing by.
Saying if you're preparing for complete global collapse with a bunker
There,
in your
we have
backyard,
Sinclair's number. Making the call now. Keep your eyes peeled, 47.
I hear you, but consider the cascade that even
Diana will keep calling him until we have positive ID. Oh. Well. Okay, I thought that was going to be a way bigger deal than it was. Either that or we were just accidentally in the right place.
I'm perfectly happy with my subscription, and no, I was not aware of that. But I'm still not interested.
Okay.
Listen, lady, you're wasting my time and yours, okay?
Maybe this might get him. Or it'll get somebody in. Damn, it did. I was hoping it would get that guy. Although...
What about crop growth?
Interesting.
Tundra's no good. Hydroponics, maybe? Or small-scale geoengineering.
Let me do this. Bring her in, then I'll knock her out, so then she's, like, not a issue. And then maybe I can drag this guy in and knock him out. Okay, so now you're down. Where is the camera? Oh, there. Okay. Boop. Boop. Then I'm gonna save just in case this guy's like path comes in here without me luring him in.
Find out what that was.
Yep, understood. Nice job. Uh-huh.
That's
I don't want to
Sinclair,
jinx it,
right?
but I think
And
that
those are the
might have
blueprints
been
for
like the
poison
smoothest thing we've done. I barely talked through the entire thing. Oh, I accidentally pressed something. Again, triangle. Triangle. Why is triangle pick up but also call somebody close? Why is that a button? Bruh. After all that. That's so frustrating.
Now, stay on, okay?
That is so fucking frustrating. To wait for this guy to go. I think it's probably better if we just keep this girl in here. Or do we risk dragging her out? Fuck it. I'll risk dragging her out. Disguise yourself as an Archean architect. I'm assuming that's one of these guys. Oh, never mind. Come here. Talk to this guy.
Nice evening.
I suppose.
No robe, no mask. Which rank are you?
Oh, I'm more of an outside observer, Mr.
Name's Sinclair. I'm Chief Technical Designer at Quonstad Industries.
The name rings a bell.
Here, I think it might interest you.
What's this?
I think you know. The chip in your neck is my design, which means I can override it for a price.
Most interesting. Meet me at the tower and be discreet. We can't be seen together.
Always am.
I do find it kind of interesting how, like, this guy is supposed to know everything about me, right? And about the thingies, about the assassins. He knows that there's barcodes on the back of my head, and I'm in a outfit now where I have no hat on or any disguise on. So why doesn't he know who I am? Bald guy with a barcode on his head. You would think, if you know who to look for, you would think he would know that I'm a hitman.
Evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. Please come in. Have a seat.
Because they've
Lovely by
bigged
the
up this guy as like a... Like, he knows everything. Oh my god, the Leviathan X is here.
May I see those blueprints again, please?
And he's so, like, intelligent, but then, like, you are stood right in front of him and he can't tell. He forgot
All right,
smile.
Mr. Sinclair. I'm listening.
I guess.
In fact, forget all I said.
Excuse me?
This wasn't my idea. Sophia Washington. She's the one who told me to approach you. It's all a trap.
Go on.
I never asked why. I just went along because she's the boss.
And you're telling me this now? Why?
Let's just say I don't like to get my hands
It's because it's so generic. Things like race, height, general appearance. People almost supernaturally can't notice the things about you. That would work if there wasn't a massive barcode tattoo at the back of my head. Do you know what I mean? Like, I get that he's supposed to be Mr. Generic.
I need to see you at the tower. I'm sure you are, and no, it can't.
Nicely done, 47. This should put Sophia firmly in the doghouse.
I am sorry you got dragged into this. Sophia is spectacularly ambitious. Unfortunately, like most people of her ilk, she lacks humility and a sense of station.
And who are you, exactly?
A humble advisor. Nothing more.
Power without responsibility. Nothing humble about that.
You have my interest, Mr. Sinclair. I think we'll speak again. For now, you will excuse me. Sophia and I need to...
All right, I'm here. Are you gonna tell me what's so damn important?
Do I leave now?
Ah, Sophia. I believe you know Mr. Sinclair.
We've met. What of it?
I know I'm here.
I don't blame you for trying, Sophia. Just for failing. Upstairs. Now.
So is he gonna kill her now? You'll need to get up from outside.
Your business with the Master has concluded.
Go through the window. I mean, we've done the mission, so I'm, like, perfectly fine with loading. You gotta be quick. I'm going as quick as I can. All the way up, Neil. Oh, I can't go all the way up.
It's your word against mine.
That's your play. I recommended you and Zoe to the partners. Against my mentor's wishes.
Do I have to push her off? Oh, just wait now. Okay, let me save.
Something in you. And this is how you repay me?
I cut a wrench her and she will fall
Because
off.
the partners noticed you that you have their trust. Their confidence. I have
Push her as a
served them
kill
for
challenge. Okay.
decades, and you don't even know their names.
And yet, you're the one with a poison chip in your neck, and I'm the one holding the trigger.
You. They gave it to you.
Ouch. That's gotta sting. I mean, the Constant is like the voice of God, right? Only he speaks for the partners. Surely they wouldn't dream of undermining his authority. Only the partners are old school, aren't they? They recognize class, pedigree, birds of a feather, and all that. And you reek of middle class. You carry the stink of public transportation.
Also,
And while you spent decades
there's icebergs out
climbing
there.
the corporate ladder, me and Zoe, we've got ourselves
I don't
a
think there are any
private
icebergs in
elevator, and it goes
Scotland.
straight to the top.
Don't fool yourself, Sophia.
Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm not Scottish.
Tool, nothing more. And this pathetic ruse only shows me how much you have yet to learn.
Titanic reference.
I've said my piece. We're done here, boss.
Okay, this looks like the place where I'm supposed to push her off. Time for a swim.
One target down.
Oh my god.
Nice work. Next
Yikes.
up, Zoe Washington.
Nice. Okay, then we only got one left, I think, right? Just one story mission left. This whole mission has taken us... It's going to take us about 4 hours to do. One singular map. That is ridiculous. This one was such a pain in the ass. Winds of Change. Oh, is this the little cutout thing that I had? Or is this something different? No, this is something different. I haven't been in this bit before. This is outside though, isn't it?
The council's still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her.
She did a nice spine workout on that
Wouldn't
cliff.
have to be Jebediah Block, the coal baron, would it?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Well, I happen to know he's on the council. He's one of the original 5, you know, first...
So, Sophia Washington has called a council meeting between the original 5 members of the Ark Society. Sophia hopes to pass...
Ooh, interesting.
Back in 91.
Plus, I just walked in.
Disguise yourself as Jebediah Block.
Oh, he was rock.
Oh, it's this place. Ah, it's this place. Okay. Come on, you got this. Just hop over, please. Hello? We can get... Oh, we cannot. Oh, yeah, we can. We can get the same guy that we got last time. Nope, come on, in. Then we do this. And then we do this.
Come on, give me a break.
I don't know if this will get us up to the roof, though. But it should allow us to walk around this building a bit more than we can.
Flip it, your own baby.
Boop. Chuck him out. Drag. Dump. Kiss. Disguise. Boosh. Now. Okay, you know who everybody is.
Tell me about it. It belongs.
And this looks like a wait, these are stairs down. How do I get stairs up? Maybe it's just better if I go over this way. There has to be like a pole or something I can climb up around here, surely. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if I'd be allowed up here, though, is the only thing. I guess we're about to find out.
Mr. Block.
Nope.
You look troubled.
I know you, don't I? You're Janus's man.
I'm a...
how the fuck am I supposed to do this?
If I may be so bold, I heard about your predicament, and, well, I believe I may offer a fresh perspective.
What the this is the hardest one yet.
Say the world does collapse. The weather goes haywire, the poles melt, and the Ark Society
Maybe it gets better when the constant leaves.
Sanctuary, while
Maybe
the
he
rest of
leaves.
civilization falls into chaos.
That's about the gist of it. Sounds great to me. No more needy assholes. Why wait?
Well, you do realize what kind of place it'll be, right?
What are you talking about?
100 or so people.
Delicately can be tricky.
No market.
I want to get this map done today before I leave, but it's
No
taken so
social
goddamn long to do.
It will be like a space colony. Everyone equal and dependent on each other. It will be egalitarian, sir. It will be, well, communist.
My God. That's what I paid almost $2 billion for? Why didn't anyone tell me sooner?
Merely food for thought, Mr. Block. Good night.
I need to, think.
Oh. Oh, he literally does just stand in the middle there. Okay. Okay, how about this? Bam. Oh.
What?
Wow. Yes. Okay.
Shit. Ah!
Okay. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just gonna save after every single one. Now, give me one of these. Gonna hide behind here this time.
Please, I will investigate.
You should turn back around. He's gonna pick up the coin. That guy's hopefully gonna start going back the other way. Okay, maybe I can dump a body off of here, actually. So I'm actually going to wait until he goes back around. Oh, weird, he's coming that way. Hop. And there we go. Oh my fucking god, I knew I was dancing with death. Damn. I almost got it in one. That is a real shame. Maybe I just need to be quicker? Because it felt like I was just at the end of the animation. The animation is very long. Come on, let me back in. Oh. Nope, this isn't right. Bro, that animation is so much longer than it and just like dumping it in a box. Okay, I guess I have to wait. Maybe I can throw another coin to get that guy to stay over there. And then I do the body. Let's do that. Let's coin.
Stop! Now let go.
Okay. Alright, that doesn't work. I think he's gone to pick up the gun. I think that's what it is. Maybe? It sounds like he's picking something up. Man, I'm so sad. I could have got this first try if I was a little bit quicker. Yeah, he's gonna go for the gun. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, bro. Though, like... Okay, maybe when this guy turns around, maybe? Come on.
That's the way to do it. I like it.
Okay. Alright. I like where this is going. We'll save. This guy's a bit of a pain.
Uh-huh. All right, stay put. I'll take a look. I will stay here.
Wow. Ah.
Shit. Fuck me, man. Jesus. This is so hard. Because all of their, like, paths are, like, so weird. They're so difficult to predict. This guy in the middle's just going, like, wherever he wants. Maybe if I get a coin, like, here, maybe he will walk to a place where I can just push him off.
Calm down. I'll check it out.
Yeah,
fine.
This could be a thing.
Great.
No!
Hey, you! Guard! Wait just a second.
Bro, why could I push him off here? Does he have to be in the animation?
You're in trouble now.
Oh my fucking god. I thought they just had to be close to the... My heater sounds like it's burning. It smells my bed. What? Do they have to be, like, leaning for me to push them off? Oh my god. This is so annoying. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. Maybe if I can get him around the back of this.
You just hang back.
Got it.
All is cool, all is cool. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't really care about Silent Assassin at this point, because the save that I have is fine. Okay, let me save. I'm so, like, quiet because I'm so focused. This one is very annoying. Okay, now I can just get him, I think. Because that guard's not going to care. Also a nice gun there for when we do the roguelite thing. Okay, now he disguises this. We drag. We dump. Hop. We then can leave. Oh my god, look at all the coins down here. Castle key. Don't Sophia Washington. I mean, this should be a good disguise, right? Because you can't see my face.
What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt design?
So there shouldn't be, like, anybody that is suspicious. And I'm one of, like, the main 5 or whatever, so they should know. Ooh, I don't have a key card, though. I can't get in this way, though. Maybe I should save. Uh-oh. Am I not supposed to be in here? Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I could, like, be in there. Never mind.
The thing I am a little worried about is the daylight issue. I read something.
Miss Washington, after due consideration, I have revised my position. I would like to support your motion.
Well, well, look at you, Block. Finding your good sense and manners. Come along, then. I'll call a vote at once. I knew you'd come around.
I guess the hard part was getting this disguise.
You know I'm right. The analysts at my father's think tank have been grinding the data for months, and they are rarely wrong.
Like you, like I'm really important. I can barge into Serena's private office.
Companies like yours have a decade, at best.
Yeah, I thought so.
Before you're all resigned to the junkyard of history. And what kind of secret society would we be if we didn't keep each other in power?
What indeed?
I knew we could talk sense. Just vote in favor of my motion, and I promise you, Block, you'll power the world for decades to come. Who cares how, as long as you're the one getting paid.
Ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the truth? Councilor's Lounge. Why are all the musicians
Friends
blind?
and founders, the recess is over. Let's return to the council room and proceed with the vote.
What's happened to you? Did I miss something? Man, there's a lot of stairs. I did also say that, like, this one will be good for the roguelite thing, because you could take a lot of weapons back, but I think all the weapons are in such annoying places that I think it's going to be almost impossible to bring any of this shit back.
Well, you've certainly placed yourself at the crossroads of history. Nicely done, 47.
Let's reiterate. For decades, you,
It's
the
really
titans
bad
of
posture.
the energy industry, have conspired to obscure the truth about climate change through lobbying, misinformation, and propaganda. This strategy has been incredibly successful, but all good things must come to an end.
Hello?
It is time for you to adapt
Fuck was that?
or die. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why our analysts have devised a 10-year transition plan to keep you in power. Play this right, and you will not only thrive, but this time, you will be the good guys. In other words, you have nothing to lose. So, everyone in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Hope I didn't get a choice.
Aye.
Aye.
Yay or nay, Block? Silence is consent.
Say no?
Nay.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Nay.
Oh, for the love of...
Ah, idiot.
Son of a...
Blocked. You stupid.
That's 4 ayes and 1 nay. Jebediah Block vetoes the motion. This council is adjourned until further notice. Block. A word? Upstairs. Right away, please.
I would have said yes, because I thought I had to say yes for that. So I'm glad you told me no. Also, get ready to tell me how to do the secret editing, Neil, because I'm gonna do it right after we do this. This is a classic moment. It's about to get good. Okay, let me save. Because you're bigging it up a lot and I don't want to fuck it up. Holy moly. What the fuck is this room?
So, are you gonna tell me what the hell you're playing at?
Just looking out for number 1.
Don't be an idiot. There's no future in coal, Block. You have one choice. Go green or go extinct. Now, personally, I don't give a shit if you go the way of the dodo, but
Frame
you
rate's fine.
are one of Ark Society's biggest contributors. We'd hate to lose your business. Besides, if terrestrial coal goes under, who will pay for your children's survival? Your grandkids. After all, nobody says disaster will strike in our lifetime. You have a moral duty.
Yeah, it's really
to
struggling
stay
with this map. I
rich,
don't know why.
Block.
Nice try. But I don't have grandchildren.
You just had to make this difficult, didn't you? Here's the deal, Block. My family and I, we serve a group of powerful individuals who prefer to stay anonymous. Letting the climate go to hell in a handbasket has served their interests well, but only up to a point. You see, they are sitting on some patents that'll knock your socks off. Weather control systems, recycling pollution as fuel, cold fusion, you name it. And they plan to make trillions protecting the world from the very threat they worked so hard to create. But to do so, they need you guys to quite literally stop fighting windmills.
Huh. The truth at last. And what's in it for Jebediah Block?
Gentlemen, please give me and Mr. Block a moment.
Oh my god, can I push her in? Please tell me I can push her in. I'm saving. Stand up.
I offered you a carrot. Now, here's the stick. We know about Montana.
Oh my
The mine
god.
collapse in 2015.
Why is she doing this? That makes no sense.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next
Oh
up,
my fucking god, that was the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Must be a kill switch.
I bet this would make the
What the fuck was that?
But first things first, 47.
Why
Focus
would
on the
she do
targets.
that? That makes no sense. Get the sword? Where's the sword? From the wall. Oh my god. She was feeling risky. Oh my god, there's axes here I can take. Okay, well, I'm gonna load the other save so we can do the secret exit. But I'm gonna see how many guards I can kill with a knight and a sword. That's one. There's two. There's three. Okay, I think that's all of them on this floor. That made no fucking sense whatsoever.
I've got to bring you down. Got him! He's bleeding!
Try and sneak up behind the guards.
I lost him! I lost him! Can anyone see him? Whoa! Hey, what the hell?
Oh, whoops, I just punched a guy. Where did my sword go? Hello? I also can't sneak, by the way. Like, I am physically unable to sneak. And that was the animation for coming up behind him. Like, I can try and get this guy, maybe? Oh! There we go. I've made it further than I thought I would. I'm like in the main manor now.
Whoa!
I'll let this blind guy live. Ooh, do we swap to the axe? Or do we keep the swords? We're in a pivotal moment, chat. Do we go with the Leviathan axe or do we go for the swords? Axe is faster. Okay. We swapped.
Don't do it, man! Oh! Command, do you copy? Come on!
I have to go for the guys with the guns first.
Please help me!
No, I don't have anything else to throw. Uh-oh. Oh! Hey. Oh my fucking god, the gentle toss. Pick it up, please. Hello? Oh. We actually got pretty far there. Time to kill Gentle Axe. I hate the gentle throw. Again, I mean, I guess that kind of makes more sense with it being like the same button. But you could have a button for just like tossing it down. Rather than have it the same as that thing. Okay, Neil, how do I do secret exit? Armor does offer some protection, really? Oh my god, I scared myself. I also probably should leave. Got shot a lot, to be fair. Okay, so you need to go to the room you were sitting in with the Constant on the separate tower across the glass bridge. Okay, that... Oh, it is locked though, Neil. If that's the place.
Don't see the point of it. DNA doesn't have your life inside.
Are you sure I've got everything I
Hey,
need?
you! Where do you think you're going?
Also, can't go that way, apparently. Oh, that's the way up. I'm stupid. Just inside. Door is locked. This one isn't, though. Oh, but I am trespassing. Do we need to go into the main bit, or is this fine in here? Go around. Okay, now we're up or down? Inside. Oh. Where I was. Other sides. Wait. Wait, hold on. So, like here. This side. On the right side, not the left. Okay. We'll need to talk to the butler inside. Okay. Alright, okay. I understand the assignment. Okay, I'm not trespassing this way. Oh. Okay, and that's the butler in there. But isn't the butler gonna kill me?
Oh, I'm just teasing.
Or is it just because I'm on the ledge that he's like an enforcer? Just go in.
If
Hey.
you'll just follow me.
How are you doing,
Certainly, sir.
Constantine?
First year without the old man. It is strange.
You could have gone with him. You never had to stay on this rock.
This is where he wanted me. Besides, I like the crisp air, and my guests.
You'll need to go to the
Scientists
kitchen.
are extremely interesting. What won't they think of next? If I'm welcome back, sir. Besides, I like the crisp air, and my guests.
I think the Constant's fucked it up.
Are extremely interesting. What
Because the
won't they think
Constant's
of
coming and
next?
now he's talking to the Constant.
If I may, sir. How did he die?
I think he's fucked it up.
It's just I hear things. Would you believe?
I think the Constant fucked it up.
He was with the KGB, forefront of the Cold War. What could possibly go wrong? But his next.
Fuck's sake, man. I want to kill this guy so fucking bad. It's insane. He's just always in the way. It was the same with the guy on the roof as well. God damn it, I want to do this map before I have to leave, but I have to leave really soon and the fucking Constant's here, so I have to wait until he's done. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna be so happy when I'm done with this map. I'm gonna go to the gym after this and I'm just gonna be fueled by anger and rage. I have to wait for this fucking guy to be done now. Oh my fucking god. Just punch the Constant, it will feel really good. What a fucking asshole.
You never had to stay on this rock.
I don't think we're going to get this map done today, because after this secret exit, I'm going to have to reload to do the optional thing. And I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do that. I have like 15 minutes. Oh, maybe I can go a little bit over, I guess. Let me just double check that I am, while I have nothing else to do. The gym is still happening.
You shouldn't talk about this, Constantine.
No one should be as powerful as her. Much power to hands like.
I appreciate it, but there's really no.
It's fine, we'll do it next time. Yeah, we can. I mean, I guess the next stream we can do whatever we don't do today, and then for the rest of the stream, we can do the thingamabob. The roguelite thing. Okay, now let me try.
If you will just follow me.
Certainly, sir.
Okay, talk to the water, so go across the bridge. Okay, sure. Whereabouts is the kitchen, Neil? Actually, I guess we can use this save to talk to the Constant. Go left inside. Through here. Through here? No? Oh, left. Sorry. Left. Yeah, sorry. It's because I was facing the door. Your left, not my left. Okay, I'm not going to go too fast. Okay, I've gone left. Just keep going downstairs.
I certainly don't think that.
Just keep going downstairs. Okay.
Drawings are safe with us now.
I'm walking slowly just so... Just double check that there's nobody down here that's going to know who I am. Okay, where do I go when I'm on the bottom floor? Then go left. Your left or my left? Okay, outside. I'm outside. Oh. Nope, come on. Come on. Please. Then straight until you go down some wooden stairs.
I have been planning the Founders Wake for
Oh, yep,
over
I see
a
him.
month. I have some of the world's most prominent people waiting to pay him their last respects.
Okay, let me save.
I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic on stage, ready to play. Oh, for God's sake. And you're telling me that you lost the sodding dagger?
I'm really sorry. I no notification.
At the end of the wooden stairs, go left. Okay, this is going to close before you get here. Okay. Kitchen. Then in the kitchen. Then go straight.
Why can't you tell me what's in it? My friend, it's not just any old drink.
And left. Straight and left. Like through here?
Serve it anymore because some old billionaire.
That door. Other door. Now he's in the way. Please. Please. Oh my fucking God. This game. Left. Other door. What other door? This door? Like this in front of me? This one? Yes. This door. Okay, let me make sure that the door's not just gonna close on him. Oh, I heard something.
Exactly what happened to Cousin Winston.
I heard something happen. Like there was a little dingle, dingle, dingle. He starts talking, go through the window. He's leaving. He's leaving. Oh. No, he's not. Exit is unlocked. This is a Tomb Raider reference. Where am I going, Neil? I'm so confused. Now he's leaving again. Which one is it? Is it the 96? Window. Go through window. This one down here? You want to go to the statue where you burned a woman? Yes, this one. Oh, over here. Good lord. That one was the most frustrating one to do yet. Escort mission. There he goes. Wait, I just swim. What the fuck? Oh no, I skipped that. No, I want to go back. I didn't hear the song. No. I just swim over into the totally iceberg-ridden sea that's totally there in Scotland. It is very funny. We got the mace, lethal syringe, sniper rifle. We'll never use feather duster, which I don't really know how I'll kill anybody with that unless I use the pointy ends. I want to see where the next map is after this one, just to see how far he swam. Because isn't it Dubai, the next one? Like the first one in Hitman 3. Did he canonically swim all the way to Dubai?
Mr. Edwards, still think this is Maine?
He did. I guess that's canon now.
Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You don't do silent assassin.
What we want.
What is the Sosa challenges?
Where is the carrot?
No
Too
carrot.
difficult for
You're
mood.
useless to the
Probably
partners.
true.
Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
Silent
It's a bad
assassin,
hand,
suit only, sniper
but it's
assassin.
all you've got.
Jesus. Christ.
3 families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
His voice is so
Well,
calming. He
here we
reminds
are
me of
again.
G-Man from Half-Life.
I must admit, I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain, so sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Wait, Hitman was the one that killed his parents. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense.
Miss Burnwood is untouchable.
How old is Agent 47? Is it supposed to be the same guy? Or are they just saying like it was one of the guys? Old. He's pretty old. That to me doesn't add up. That's really weird. Because I imagine Diana to be in like her 30s at least, like mid-30s. Even though she looks kind of young, I feel like she's 30s or 40s at least. And there, Agent 47 looked the same as he did, so let's say we're being generous and saying he's 20. I was just about to say, you're telling me he's in his 50s? Part of his funky genetics. Dude's in like his 70s, but he looks like he's in his 40s. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that being lore. He's 58. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I looked up on the wiki. I didn't really know what, to be fair, I imagined him as. But it definitely wasn't 58. For some reason, I think in my head, I imagined him as like 30s maybe? Like the same age as Diana. Weird. Yeah, I really don't know how to feel about that, to be honest. Damn, Neil beat me. Neil's done it in 5 minutes. Nearly 6 minutes. What's the... Somebody's done this in 7 seconds. What the fuck? Hello. Like, the next one up is 23. 26, 26, 28. A lot of the top times are cheated. Oh. Poo. That's kind of poopy. I mean, they all hover in like the same range apart from the top one. Well, I guess that's Hitman 2 done. The thing is, I was gonna go back and do the objective that we didn't just do, but then I feel like we kind of don't have to because it ended the same way anyway. That one definitely cheated. Yeah, that definitely seems to be the thing. So now we have the 2 maps, the 2 DLC maps to do, and I want to do more of the roguelite thing, the freelancer thing. So I think what we will do is next week we'll do a map, right? We'll do like the bank or whatever. We'll do that one on Friday. And then hopefully that Friday stream, like all of the other maps, will only take us like 2 hours to complete, and then we'll do the freelancer stuff in the second half. That's what I planned to do today, but this map was just another level of annoying and difficult, and it took me like twice as long to do all the missions because there was way more setup than there was for any of the other ones. So that's the plan. We'll come back next Friday, we'll do the bank, and then we'll do some freelancer for whatever time we have left. And then we'll do that for all the maps. And then I think we might... Depends on if we're playing Hogwarts Legacy, I guess, is what I should say. Because I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with that yet. The plan for Hogwarts Legacy was going to be... The plan, like, it is the same with, like, any AAA game that I'm planning on playing when it comes out, is I'll just stream that and only that for that week. Or until we beat it. So if people do want to see me play that, the only reason I'm kind of on the fence is because of all the controversy, and I don't want people to feel uncomfortable. I've talked about it before, but I really need to do a poll to decide where people sit with it. If we're not doing Hogwarts Legacy, we'll do that next Friday. If we are, then obviously there'll be a break in between us finishing this story and us doing the next map. It should only be like a week, because I feel like even if we do play Hogwarts Legacy, it's not going to take that long to beat. Although now having said that, I'm sure it will be like a 100-hour game that will take us like a month to beat. But I can't see that being the case, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. I will come back to it. We will do the DLC maps. We will do more freelancer stuff. And then we might take a break in between, once we're like fully done with Hitman 2. We might take a break in between Hitman 2 and Hitman 3 the same way we did with Hitman 1 and Hitman 2. Do like a couple of different games in between the break and then come back to Hitman 3. When does Sons of the Forest come out? I guess is the question that I need to be asking myself. I think it's the 23rd is what I have in my head. 23rd, I was bang on. Which is not next week, not the week after, but the week after that on the Thursday. So let's say we are playing Hogwarts Legacy. That will take us all next week. Then we'll have another week in between us and Sons of the Forest, and then the Sons of the Forest will be after that. Used to be a church gardener. I think he didn't play the PS2 era games. I didn't know there were so many Hitman games, full stop. As I say, when I went to type in Hitman 3 on OBS, there was like 50 games on there that I just had to scroll through, and I still couldn't find the one that we were playing. But yeah, we'll figure out the logistics of it at some other point, but we will be doing the maps, we will be doing more freelancer, we will be doing Hitman 3. I just don't know when they'll fit in the schedule, but obviously I'll let you guys know whenever what we are doing, because I still don't know myself yet. But yeah, as far as the story goes, I guess that's it for Hitman 2. Much better than Hitman 1, in my opinion. I like Hitman 1, but the maps in Hitman 2 are far better than the maps in 1, in my opinion. I've already talked a lot about Marrakesh. So much so that I actually feel like I'm being a broken record when I talk about it, but I really did not like that map. It was very brown and very big. Do not take those words out of context. But I think they really refined it for Hitman 2. I hope it's the same for Hitman 3. I hope they just keep getting better. Can be hard going back to them without nostalgia because they're pretty outdated at this point. Hitman 2 has the best maps, really. Favorite storyline map in Hitman 2? That's a good question. What have we had? 3 maps are good, but a few are disappointing. Hawke's Bay was kind of meh. I liked Miami a lot. I like Santa Fortuna a lot. I didn't like the Creek one as much as I thought I would. And this one was really annoying. So I think so far, I think it might be Miami, I think. I think Miami's first for me in Hitman 2, and then Santa Fortuna's second, and then as far as podium goes, I would probably say the Creek is the third for me. Mumbai is better than Marrakesh. It's not as brown, but it is still quite big, and I don't particularly like the big maps too well, and I also don't think that the assassinations are that good on Mumbai. And this one was, like, the location was good, but the map and the layout of the gods and the people was annoying as hell to deal with. So yeah, I think that's for me. This is first, this is second, this is third. But I do think I'm gonna like the bank one a lot. And maybe this one, I don't really know a lot about this. But I feel like I'm going to like the bank one a lot. This is one that I've been looking forward to playing the most. Oh, there's side missions. Didn't know that. So yeah, we will do more. I just don't know when, but I'll let you know either way. But I think that's probably going to be it for me today. Tomorrow I am not here. I would usually be here. We'd be doing some with the boys usually, but I am not here tomorrow. Actually. Ah, fuck, I might not be here next Saturday either. Christ, I didn't think about that. No, I'm definitely not here tomorrow. I'm here on Sunday with a party game stream, and then we'll be back on Wednesday as usual. Friday will be fine. Next Saturday might be a little bit iffy. We might move with the boys to Sunday next week. Take a little break from the party game stream, maybe, and do some more SCP or stuff like that. We'll see. Because I don't know if I'm going to be here next Saturday either. But we'll see. I might be here. So yeah, I'm not here tomorrow. I will be back on Sunday for the party game stream. And then next week we'll continue as usual. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me through the map. Thank you for guiding me as usual, boys. I do appreciate it. I have nobody to raid today, which is kind of sad. Really divisive. Berlin 3. Berlin 3? Berlin is the best Hitman map, in my opinion. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Thank you for helping me. Have a good rest of your Friday, wherever you are, whatever time it is for you. I know, Neil, you're probably roughly the same time as me. I gotta go to the gym. I gotta go eat some food. I'll be back Sunday. Party game stream, as per usual. Maybe hit 600 followers. That would be pretty sick. Morcoli? As if I summoned you. Thank you for the bits. It's like I said Jackbox and Morcoli just got summoned. But I am ending now. Oh my god, thank you for the bits again, Neil. Jesus. Just had to outdo Morcoli with an extra 10. Thank you, boys. Thank you very much. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the help and the emotional support. I will see you on Sunday, as per usual. Goodbye, boys. Take care. Thank you for the help. Goodbye.